Hello, chat. It's me, over here. Can you see me? Look, I'm here, chat. I'm waving at you. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi, can you tell it's me? Hey. I've recently heard that, you know, a lot of people actually use their phones like vertically instead of horizontally. So I thought, for the sake of you guys' convenience, that I would stream like this from now on. What do you guys think? Do you like this? I'm doing this for your convenience, Lucia. For your convenience, Marcus. For your convenience, AFK. For your convenience, Figueroa. For your convenience, Exiled. For your convenience, Cool. For your convenience, TK. For your convenience, Rexing. What about the 45-degree holders? Okay. Chat, for those of you watching the screen at 45 degrees, I do this for you. Sorry, give me a little... Here we go. Here, this is for those of you who watch the stream at 45 degrees. I hope this is what you want. Hi, Tidian. Hi, Gamo. I hate this. Sorry. Here we go. Now you have the warning. Now I'm rotated to hell. I'm glad I can help. By the way, is there a shades toggle where you wear them? No, there is not. I tried experimenting by putting the glasses on my face and I couldn't make them look good. If there's a way to make glasses look good, I don't know how. Sorry, I just realized that the scuff should be facing... Here we go. Why did you guys do this, chat? You guys have a nice stream, then you guys decided to do this to it. I don't know who asked for this. Hey, not all of us. You think chat is nice? We didn't. Could have been anyone. Could have been anyone. Also, I just noticed, chat. There's some black space on the edge of the screen, isn't there? Hey, well, let me fix this real quick. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. White people happy? Well, I'm glad I can make you happy. I went to the bathroom and came back to horizontal button. What happened? Just to make chat happy. Some people like button, you can't make everyone happy, and I was like, I think I can. I'm getting rid of that. What is this? Well, this? Well, this? Why do I have this set up like this? Why is this the default? Why is this the default, chat? What? This scene has one thing you can normally see on it, and it's scuffed. Everything else being here. Not great. Anyway, apparently you guys play Memos for fashion. I never would have guessed. So chat, would you believe if I told you that was actually a nice segue in today's stream? Whoa. That's right, chat. It's a segue into me loading up the game, which is going to take a bit because you have to like log in and stuff. Hi, Popo. So chat, how are you guys doing today? I have not asked. Had a good weekend so far. Playing me fun games. I played a bit of Slay the Spire 2 some more today. I had 2 horrible region runs. Truly horrible. So I forgot to do Genshin. We did Genshin last night, so I forgot to do it today. I'm gonna so quickly log in and just spin my reason and chat won't even know. Can we ride the Segway? You have a Segway? I don't have a Segway. I'm doing good. I'm pondering downloading Honkai Star again. Just play Genshin Impact. Why does the stream balance bot only give the winning vote amount on the actual result? I don't know, Turtle! The weirdest part is that I didn't make that. I just enabled it. So the functionality of it, I did not decide. That's the way it was added. And I looked to see if I could like fix it anyway, and it doesn't look like I can. I'm playing FF since I woke up. How long was that? I went for a walk and then watched my friend torture his version of me in Tomodachi Life. That sounds a little messed up. The more I think about it. Hi Bun, thanks for existing. You're blue and pink some. Huh? Hi Kirby, thanks for existing. Couple hours? I'm not that insane. Okay. Genshin does a cool collab with a franchise, like, we'll consider it. Dude, Genshin has done like 3 collabs. Okay, no. Genshin has done a lot of collabs. Everyone forgets the time when Genshin did a collab with National Geographic. Hi Sif, my MMO character's always pretty. That's because you're pretty on the inside. You any more Genshin KFC collabs? They've done like 4 Genshin KFC collabs. I have the KFC wings in Genshin. I have the KFC wings in Genshin. I needed an American friend to get it for me because I didn't do the codes in New Zealand. But no, people tend to dislike the Genshin collabs. Aloy's the only character who got put in Genshin and people didn't really like her. So, I for one hope they don't do more collabs because honestly the HSR Fate collabs kind of put me off the game. That was around the time I quit. Lucia's all our Lucia's. That's true. Lucia's the GOAT. Anyway, as much as I love this background music. Why did the fake collab put you off? I don't tend to like collabs. So, let me put it this way, right? I like a game for the game, and things that take me out of the game, I tend to find not good. I love Genshin Impact. I love Minecraft. If Minecraft were to suddenly announce that they were putting Paimon in, I don't think the two of them mesh in a way that doesn't feel distracting. A collab like Super Smash Bros. Works because they're all video game characters. If Super Smash Bros. Was like, we have a new trophy assist, it's the Aston Martin, blah, 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 I'd be like, that feels so incredibly out of place. In a similar way, I love a game like Monster Hunter. Until you have characters and things that don't fit the aesthetic of the game running around there. Yeah, I'm like, that feels distracting. I like Genshin Impact, and I'm okay with them doing real world collabs that don't really affect me. But putting Aloy in, who straight up feels out of place and is the worst character in the game, because they legally can't do anything with her, which makes her feel really out of place. Bad. Like, I'm not hard and fast. This isn't like I will hate any game that does it. But I don't play Fate. I watch one of the Fate animes. But Fate is a completely different franchise that I don't care about. Dreamworks Genshin was coming to Switch for the time. Yeah, it's coming to Switch too now. Smiley face. I feel like any of his colors are good, but going outside of that is questionable. Like, even if they did a Genshin Honkai Star Rail collab, it would still feel a bit iffy for me unless they did a really good job of justifying it. And there's sort of two kinds of justifying. There's like justifying with this makes perfect sense. There's justifying something where you have a Lego game, and in a Lego game, the Lego worlds already don't follow real world logic. It's very like jokey, cut and dry. If you see Harry Potter inside of a Lego Star Wars game, you're not going to be that surprised. He's like, oh, there's a Lego game. They had the assets. It just kind of works. You look twice and you'd miss it. But yeah. They're both from the Nigerian tree. Yeah, which is why I use the example, because I'm like, currently the whole point of Genshin is that it's closed off to the rest of the world. If they justified it, I would be like, that makes sense. If suddenly freaking Dunhung showed up in Leeway, I would be like, this is actively ruining my experience of both games. Like, they put a lot of effort in making the collab work for HSR. Like, they changed the design to look like they could work with HSR. Well, yeah, they did that with Aloy as well. She got a complete redesign. She doesn't feel like she's from the game, though. Every other voice line is about how she's from a different world. And none of the characters even acknowledge her existence, because legally, outside of the collab, they are not able to make content for her. So she's just a weird, sort of disconnected part of the game. So, chat, today, I made a new outfit for my character. Do you like it? I did a couple of mining quests. I'm now a level 59 miner. And I felt like I needed a new mining outfit. So, yeah, I wanted to make a warm outfit. Heads don't work for Vera. I don't know if I like the head or not. Heads don't work because the ears just stick through the top. So I also got a haircut. Hi, Dorian. I also got to redid my character's head a bit. I wanted to try and do the blonde bit, but I couldn't really. It looked weird. So I did a little bit of blonde. Like a very subtle amount. And is the quote craftable? I don't actually know. This coat was one of the pieces I got back, like I had it from from when I used to play. Same with the boots. So yeah, now I can do some main story today, chat. They've continued reference events of the Stay Night Collaboration Star Story. I mean, I'll admit, I've not played it, so I'm going off vibes here. But the vibes feel like it was a collab first, justification later kind of thing. Alright, so let's do our Ninja Quest chat. Because I want to get some abilities for the fight. D28 don't go to work on Monday. Be careful, you might get monkey pawed. The D20 might break into your house and like break your leg. Then you won't be going to work. Fate can be a fickle thing. A fickle thing, chat. Monkey? Are you not aware of the monkey's paw? Dude, honestly, I should have made this necklace not show up. Monkey's paw is like a fairy tale thing. Fairy tale's probably the right word for it. Monkey V15 reference. Spoilers! AFK, how could you? Don't you know that I'm playing F15 soon? Don't you know that's literally the next game after this? Guys, I have the game. I literally have bought the game. You think I'm joking? I have the game right here. F15 is unironically, unless something comes up, the next game we're playing after SMT. Soon in 2 years' time. AFK! You haven't even been here for 6 months. You don't dare have the audacity to act like I take 2 years to play games. You literally just don't know that.
It seems the True Hounds have already held their auction, Lil. Some collector brought the Yatsuguri's clan dagger. However, the princess's reputation has kept him trembling at home, and he paid a small fortune to have the blade brought directly to Ishgard. So we strike while...
So, what was her voice? So we stroke while it is on the move. I look forward to taking it back from the True Hounds, though there's still the question of their guard.
Lil, you mentioned the pirates regularly use Pluto, yes? Should someone exchange this for a powerful sleep draught, such as lavender incense?
Couldn't we just face them out in the open? Or is there something that the Shinobi Code forbids straightforward solutions?
Nothing so formal, princess, but a stealthy approach best allows us to carry out your orders, stay alive, and retake the treasure. The True Hounds base their operations in Lenoskea. They will supply themselves in Limsa for the journey north. Weakness we can exploit by dividing into 2 groups. Akagi and I will search for the True Hound supplies. Princess, you and Lil will visit Hyokurun and Hawker's Alley. I've been informed that the shopkeep has lavender incense in stock.
Is this a jest? I'm perfectly capable of going without Lil's help.
Lil, the funds purchase the incense. Good luck.
Hi, Bo. Was he an AFK, Lamar? The truth in the way of a good story. Wow, Lucia, that was a really bad stealth check. It's almost like you weren't trying to stealth. You were just so out in the open about it. Really obvious, you know? And hi, Shadow. You got lit? Got what? Sneak level? Guys, you guys aren't gonna win with sneak levels of like 20. That's like an apprentice level. You're able to pick like novice lockpicks. If you were lockpicking. So you guys all suck at this. I shaded the... I mean to do 100. There we go. Sorry, I used the wrong command. You guys gotta get on my sneak level. 97. I'm really glad that I high rolled. It would have been embarrassing if I didn't. Chat, look! It's Cucaroon! Chat, look at Cucaroon! Isn't he cute? Look at the guy! Gives you a roll? You literally did. Cucaroon puzzled by puzzling customers. She makes demanding demands, but has no shines. Here you go. Trade for incense, Cucaroon promise. Good for good night's rest. Breathe deeply for deep, deep sleep. Look, I just forgot my coin purse, that's all. Anyway, you have the incense now. Doesn't matter who paid. And where are Kagi and Obro?
What was she thinking coming all this way? Her mother would have cried of shock if she lived to read that note.
That voice, no, they can't, not here. Damn, Marcus, you're smart. I do have a natural bonus on string parallel though. On stealth, because you're tiny. Which one of these is the vessel?
How the princess doesn't realize she is our land's sole ray of light is quite beyond me. We don't bring her home, I shudder think what will happen.
Gods, why would they come here? I told them I'd be back, just after I found the treasure.
Princess Yuki, did you?
Shut up, you oversized oaf. We're leaving now.
Princess, what I do, princess? I suspect I am better off not knowing. In any case, the true hounds are storing the supplies near Fisherman's Bottom. I'll follow the princess. You go and make the switch before the guards return.
Last few moments I hope you'd gone bust. I don't. That'd be way more work for me. So many times they accidentally startle someone because they didn't realize they were going to start talking. That's because you're a ghost. I remember going to your funeral, Lucia. I remember. I was there. Let's poison these guys. Wow, we're really hiding away here. It goes like zoinks, chat. We gotta get out of here. How could you go to my funeral don't stay 11? Sorry, I went to one of your funerals. Every major settlement on the planet held a funeral for you. Back. Hi, back.
Well, that's the last of it. How's it getting to Ishgard? Captain, don't go within 20 arms of the shroud, mate. We sail to the Dravanian hinterlands and hook back round west from here. Whew, fair bit of land between there and the Holy See. What if we stopped off on the smouldering wastes? A dose of our medicine account the rest of the way, eh? Don't blade that to the whole armor. I've heard the thieves after this hole, that's why we're taking twice the guards. I'd like to see her try and take it now. They'll take the sleeping draughts and beat it out like babes. Come on, let's hurry to her. Where was it again? The Smouldering Waste. Lil, what manner of place is it? I've never visited Dravania myself.
Blah 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 blah.
Ah, thank you. The princess and I have both experienced travels, and we'll meet you there.
Canada? That's a different country? Pretty sure Canada is one of the parts of the USA. Pretty sure I heard something about it being like the 51st state or something. Definitely wasn't any drama with that statement. Dravania. Chat, I really gotta get the ability to fly here. It's really bugging me that I have to run. I feel like such a noob, chat. Chat, I have to run around like a noob. I have a literal flying ship. But I have to run on the ground. Fifth opinion for your poll socializing. Hi, friend. When you think about it, socializing really is just fighting. Oh. And I'd say this game encourages a lot of socializing. Lil, Uber's plan worked. But not all the patrols are reported for the Pluto. They could be back at any moment. Stand guard while I search these crates. Madere Kanamitsu's got to be in one of them. Take the south, Ikagi's to the north, Uber's to the east. When you've finished your own patrol, return here. They should both be back by then as well. But as I said, no matter what happens, do not lay down your life for mine. The turn rate of that ship is sensational. Oh yeah, you like this bow? Look at this. I can make it literally follow the mouse. Random! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh. Chat, look! I'm not just getting one shot anymore. I'm a little stronger now after all of our grinding and stuff. Look! I did it, chat! I'm not worthless anymore. Ugh. Woo. I really wish flying though. Fun is pink. Why are there no port side fin? Because It's a mana cutter. It's a flying ship. It's a flying ship. It's actually not supposed to go this close to the ground. This is dangerously close to the ground. You go with a realistic tuning or snappy tuning? Snappy. Like, it depends a bit on the game. But like, if you've played GTA, the fact that you can't just like turn on the spot is like the worst part of the movement system. Like, if the game's properly built around it in a way where it kind of works, then sure. But in most situations than not, I'd say it doesn't work right.
I told you I'm no good in a real fight. A little. Akage's wounded. We must tend to him once we're out of danger's path.
I found it. Everyone back home will be so happy. All right, it's over, my friends. I can finally bring prosperity back to my lands. It will be all right.
Splendid, then let us... Wait, do you sense it too, Lil? The foe's near.
Oh my god!
You've played a clever trick, Obero, but not clever enough. No liquor or Pluto ever passes these lips, and now I've found you. What to do. 3 able and 1 lame could make for an interesting fight, yes. But I hold all the cards. Why risk it? I've come to offer the princess an invitation. Your countrymen miss you so terribly. They've called for you, cried your name ever since we caught them. Surely you want to join them, yes? What? Princess, no!
No. Put up your blades. Fate played us for fools. Oh. Yo, we got a hype train chat. Let's go. Redway, I'll go.
Haha, look at me now, Gekai, I've won. I've been your proper Domin Shinobi. Oh, but you'll try to rescue her, won't you? If I see anything out of the ordinary, oh bro, I will slit their throats. Yes, starting with Yuki's.
He knows what we're gonna do, and we're gonna do it anyway. No, I didn't, game. See you to Akagi, Shinobi. Farewell.
Go and let's let them get away. After her, Obero. Damn it, man, move her up. Ugh. Wait, Lil. You can pursue her if you wish, but you must see to Akagi's wounds. That was the princess's order. I know we could have fought, but I understand why she chose not to. Had Redway escaped, his hostages' lives would have been forfeit. More dead in her defense. The decision was hers to make. It is not our place to question it. We can do nothing more for now. Let's return to Nausea and tend to Akage there.
Ooh. Chad, what do I do when they kidnap my princess? They don't prepare me for this in the ninja book. All they teach me is how to throw stars. And smoke bombs. And to do funny hand signals and then lightning through sheer happenstance strikes the people near me. You go rescue her? Okay, but if everyone dies, it's on you guys for recommending this.
Akage is distraught but alive. I'll tend to his wounds in your place. But the moment he is better, we will mount a rescue. The princess did not forbid us from trying, and I would hate to see Redway win. For the moment, train your mind, practice your blade. We'll need all of your skill in our next battle.
Okay. I'm too low level! Chat! Chat, we need 2 levels where I can continue this. Only I suggested it. You speak for the collective, remember? I have one way to get some levels. Hey chat, you know what I haven't done in a while? I want to try playing as a warrior. Wild chat. I want to try doing my job as a tank. I don't remember how to play a tank. My metric ton of moves. Skillish, you actually, Lucia, you should know by now that Ben listens to anything you say. You're the angel on her shoulder. Because I'm the princess. Remember, Bun, dance took hundreds of hours to make. Celebrate the effort. Making money silly things. Bun dance? You mean Nemo? I guess we'll go run over to the main story while waiting for this to pop. Oh, chat, do you guys remember that really annoying card game I kept doing last stream? Well, I spent another 30 minutes making sure I got the card. Hype train finished. There's such a sad hype train. Reached level 1 with 0%. Okay, let's see if I remember how to tank, chat. It's been a while. Been a while, chat. Been a while, chat. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I keep on killed. One day we're gonna Twitch well and hear trust. I'm supposed to kill here. He could hide these in the colony, I guess. It's really a bad idea being the tank if you don't know where you're supposed to go, right? Oh well. Hey, Enzyme. I'm trying to remember how to play the only class I know. How you doing? Is one of these a mimic, if I remember correctly? Yup. I remembered that. I remember. Damn, that's a lot of emotes. It must be a good mood. Chat, look! I'm playing my best class and I haven't even died yet. This really is the only thing I know how to do. Why is he not going for me? This is the guy I have to kill the bug on, do I? Maybe I'm one of the guys you have to like kill a bug for. I think in this area. Doesn't look to be here. Bum bum ba-na-na. D20 Bundi's first. Why would you even vote for that? What? Check for that. It's like you don't believe in me. It's like you don't believe in the greatest warrior player you've ever seen. Of that, I am certain. Because there's no way in hell you've actually watched someone else play this game enough to recognize a warrior. I do and don't at the same time. Well, you're just confusing me. Just right old confusion, huh? Just a right old confusion. Bum bum bum. This is the first time seeing any Final Fantasy in a long time. But this is the game. But this is my stream game. This is like this shit. Actually, Marcus, I'm kind of surprised that you feel like the kind of person who would play a game like this. Because you love grinding for like high level stuff and doing. Borderlands is a very MMO-ish game, you know? Like it's maybe not as much as like, it's not as much of one as like Destiny 2 Rest in Peace was. But try just couldn't. I've tried a few times and failed as well. I've let my subscription die like 5 times. Even now, I'm not guaranteeing I'll actually stick through with it. But I am enjoying streaming it. It's a really chill game to like hang out with Chad and do. And it's something I can do off stream as well. I'm so happy that Destiny's dying. Why? Mark had banned us for a while. I'm just glad he came back. Okay, good. I ate it. It'd been awkward if someone else had to have eaten it. Ba, 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 ba. That looks wild out of context. I'm so happy that Destiny's dying. Yeah, no, that's out of context. That's insane. Out of context, that is absolutely insane of a thing to say. Cool. I demolished the thing again. Oh man, chat, speaking of Destiny, no Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Isn't that sad, chat? Oh shit, chat, I just remembered. Chat! Do you guys know how to do this dungeon? This is the one with the doors, isn't it? Oh no, chat. I may be the tank player, but I don't know how to do the doors. I've only the first 3 dungeons, so no. This is close to the first 3 dungeons. This is like first 10. You know? But you're right. I'm sorry for asking you something you didn't know, Princess Lucia. Mark the same color door. I don't know how to mark stuff. Is there a hotkey to mark stuff? Running ahead of the tank is a... so they know where the zone is. So we have to take out these monuments before we can damage the big guy. Just means I have to survive that long. Cool, now I tank everything. You mark stuff by lifting your leg and oh right. No! I'm not a dog! You didn't ask me so clearly, and even if I didn't know much progress I have or haven't made. No, I should have known everything about you. I'm sorry, Princess Lucia. Okay. Well, I paid attention to blue and blue. I know what 2 of them are. And I probably have the intelligence to recreate the rest. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do, chat. So like, I knew those doors were connected, but how do you know to start with that door? Is there an order of the doors you're supposed to do? Was dude just winging it? Because like all the doors connect to somewhere. How do you know to start with the green door? Because like I said, those 2 are blue and blue. Oh, the door to darkness. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Clearly they knew what they were doing. Well, like, I don't know. Like, there was no indication we had to go through the green door that I knew of. Hi, garbage. Alright, chat. Main story time. Lock in. we're gonna go Heavensward.
The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship had already passed. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. And then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of the Clouds. Or was. Not long ago, the airship has not been seen since it disappeared in the northern reach of the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu, not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helionite has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Lil. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I'll take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention.
Alphano, I butchered that. I butchered it! Where am I going? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Here we are. I forgot that there's a boss fight inside the city now. That's really weird. Hey, fellas, did someone say the door to darkness?
The dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man.
Sid, have you ever heard of Jesus La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled.
No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Little, the Astian tried to attempt him as they attempted Gaius, with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it.
As if we needed another reason to pursue him.
Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart.
What a Darkness mentioned. What a Darkness is such an important part of Kingdom Hearts 1. It is almost wholly inconsequential to the wider Kingdom Hearts series. You know what I mean? It's like if the Death Star was an important part of Star Wars 1. The first Star Wars movie. And then every sequel or prequel involved weapons that were so much more powerful that the Death Star wasn't even talked about. It's like, oh yeah, well that destroys a planet. But come on, this weapon rewrites time so that the Death Star would never exist. Or this destroys every single thing in the universe touching the Force. Or this destroys the entire Milky Way. Or whatever galaxy it takes place in. It's like, we still rather draw darkness? Yes.
It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts. My knowledge is very surface, I just know it's edgy Mickey Mouse. I wouldn't even say it's edgy Mickey Mouse. To be honest, Mickey Mouse feels... He is straight up the hero. Mickey Mouse depending on the game, is either a godlike deity who shows up just at the perfect time to save everyone, or you're working with him and he is like the second protagonist. So it's shown only one anime skeleton. It's not even that. It's like, leave it this way, right? Kingdom Hearts is in the realm of the dark, so they use the doorway to darkness, the door to darkness to get there. And then in every other game, they're able to find other ways into the darkness, so they never have to use the door to darkness again, because by the third game, they're able to just like create a portal to darkness anywhere. And you know that Dolduck is the most powerful Black Mage in Final Fantasy? That is true. That is true. Riku's also singing for a tag. Well, yeah, Mickey fits the role better. Mickey feels like a pro tag of a game you're not seeing. Riku feels like the most important side character. It's hard to put it. Casually calls Deadflake because I don't like guy. I mean, yes.
Into the fire it is. In that case, I should inform Tartaru of our plans. Pray go ahead to the airship. I shall join you anon.
What do you mean join me? Did he just call me a non? All this time together, and Alphino doesn't even know my name. So he just called me anonymous. Oh my god! No! I tried to say I will care for him. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. For this guy just traded me a rabbit. Chat! Chat, I don't usually accept handouts. I don't even know if this is a person from the stream or not. But this person just traded me a rabbit. Was that you, Fienda? It's so cute. Annoying. Hi, Kaiko. Oh, tried it, but I only have a Ken dog. That's a weird looking rabbit. Have fun stream. Thank you. Here. So many bunnies. What's happening here, bunny lady? Hi! I'm doing the main story of Heavensward. I just got given a bunny and got distracted. Look at him, he's just hopping around. Nomura's a hack, that's just my opinion. Hey, non-hackers for adventure. I don't know. I think Nomura has good ideas. I think it would, to be honest, chat, to be honest, I think that he is a good story. He creates good stories in the sense that they're interesting. And that he manages to like plug plot holes and stuff. But it's not I guess good writing. You can very much kind of tell when like things changed along the way. I had one of my bags, so I figured I'd throw it if you enjoy. Just had one joy.
The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain...
Where's Tataru?
Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Ranger and Riol are pursuing promising leads.
Said they're convenient to the plot. He really is.
Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise.
Bye-bye. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, though. Shall we get going? The Sea of Clouds.
To the northern reaches
Ooh.
of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles.
Are you going
yet
to the top
remain
half of this area that I couldn't
uncharted.
access?
In search of a mysterious land known as
Dude, they should
Azizar,
not be able to keep stable
and the
footing if we
unmasked
were
villain
at that
who
angle.
sought to claim its secrets.
Cave of Wonders?
Oblivious to the new
How
threat
wonderful.
which followed in their wake, they came.
Wait, oblivious? Whoa, narrator. God, I love Heavensward, best story IMO. That's surprising. I would assume it gets better and better as it goes.
From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Best be on your guard, Lil. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak.
Yeah?
Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she'll come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed.
Ooh. Please give me more Aether Currents. This area. Chat! I did like my first mass live met today. I did a mining live met in this area. Can I just say, this area sucks so bad to traverse without flying. Lord Edmond's voice is cherry on top. I'm really bad with names, I don't remember who that is. It'd be really awkward if that was the guy who died. Oh yeah, only the second worst in the game. You'll see one worse soon. You search the skies of Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Let's go this way. Those flowers make no sense. Where are you? Oh, I guess we see something this time. Hello? You see nothing as well?
Mayhap the Sapphire was doomed to failure.
Beg mercy in Netherlands does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that
Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom?
That's a big looking dog.
Over there. Imperial troops.
His guardians. See them, they'll know where the Archbishop is.
Uh-oh.
The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With Mila, protect the Vanu.
The way he starts with Prince out of the book. Heavensward was the expansion to flying mounts. Usually made absurdly big maps that comes in. Wait, I didn't realize that the flying mounts weren't in the base game. Were people like really hoping for flying mounts at the time? Cause like I can't even imagine doing the starting area without flying mounts. They feel so important. Hi Honda. How's it going there? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. That's a big guy up there. You're glad I've got the new armor and stuff we got, chat. Or else we'd be in trouble. Serious trouble. Oh. I can barely even read the Vanu's dialogue. I'm so focused on my buttons. I have a lot of them. A lot of buttons to press. Don't forget me. Oh, there's so many enemies here, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Now we're going for the meta. Ooh. Stop hitting this guy. He's not even fighting back. Go for us who are actively trying to kill you. You okay, big guy? Heaven's dream, take your little fella. His dad was baked into a pie. What? Hey, I was racing now. Goodbye. It was designed to get flying mounts for these maps for it. I personally wish we couldn't fly more. You miss so much scenery flying over it. I wish my life was there to zero blades now. Ugh. To be fun for bud. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this year, I think you're right in some regards and not in others. I think that some maps, I wish that they made you spend more time not flying and that they didn't expect you to fly. Like, I think that smaller, more detailed maps had a lot of value. But, what's the massive ice field? whatever the massive ice field is that he thinks in Dravania, that's like way too big. With us? That it? Oh, I'm so bad with names. Yeah, Quirth is Western Highlands. I think that area is just like way too big. I was doing some questing there earlier. Like, if you have to do that on foot, it's hellish. I think that the Realm Reborn ones are pretty good for being on foot. But yeah, it's just as you say, giant, empty, and flat. Do something interesting with it. Bun unlocks hard to heart between me and Coucher. I don't know who that is. When you travel, you have narration when you reach a new place. There's like 14 expansion, new map narration. If that was IRL, that would suck. You're like walking into a shop and it just announces out loud.
McDonald's.
Everyone looks at you and like, I'm sorry, hi.
Netherlings save Lord Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer equal. Lord Vanu knows not what winds bear Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due.
Yo.
Along New Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north come.
Oh, you just called it McDonald's? Yeah, it would use the formal title, right? It's not going to use a nickname when you enter an area. Going to use the big, long, expanded title. The Golden Arches.
So the Gallians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village.
Me when I save a giant birdman and then go visit his village. Aethicone. I wonder how many more of these I have for this area. Do it, tuning. Oh, we need so many more chat. 2 on foot, 4 from quests. Whoa, that's a big scary monster over there. I always forget, but those symbols mean that they're like area bosses, right? Who people get quests for, or like levies for. Ones you can't do on your own, basically. Imagine being a free troll player and having to gather crafting materials in Heavensward. I gather crafting materials in Heavensward. Do you not see the beautiful raw Larimar that I mined today? Did you not see when I started the stream showing off my new mining outfit, the fact that I'm now level 59 miner? What's your problem with crafting? Or gathering, even? Ooh, I like their aetheryte. It looks like a carnival. Has multiple hats on. Not raw enough. We need to go rawer. I do probably actually need to turn them into like... I need to turn ore into like nuggets or gems. There's not really a reason to keep it raw, is there?
Like Breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okzunu.
I like it.
A far warmer welcome than one you receive from the Vindu, I think.
Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sounds like fury, like aimless gale. Ah, what unseen lightning begets such thunderous rapport?
I didn't hear anything.
There you are, did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where?
The white.
Whoa. That's massive.
He's wounded.
He ate an island. If that thing poops and you're anywhere near where below it, like there's gonna be an earthquake. Like the 12, did the beast just eat that island?
O insatiable white, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Ah, Lonu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
Uh-huh. Sky whale. You don't have to insult him. Dude, this is such cool aetheryte they have. I don't remember any of the other aetherytes being cool. Like, this one has 2 hats on here. It has multiple hats.
With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu, hearken to his words.
Yeah? I like your, horns.
Netherlings deliver Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr's winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless.
We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Leveler, and these are my companions, Lil Bonany and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea.
Ah, like to black steel-shod contraption from which you save Lonu Vanu.
Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present.
I saw the title of the stream. Falling off, and JP apparently don't call them the Heavensward. Wait, what are they? Is there still a pun in Japanese? Nanashi or not? Because I talked about it yesterday. At first I thought Heavensward was because it was an expansion about dragons. Then we went to the Cloud Sea. I was like, oh, it's Heavensward because we're flying in the sky. We're like on floating islands. Then we had the whole story bit last stream where, like, now we're actively hunting down the Heavensward. And I was like, that's why they called it. I think they call it the Knights of the Round. I prefer English, making everything about Heavensward. I think it's really funny. Kind of clever.
The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes.
Wait, Vonu Haru knew hear of these Netherlings.
You do, are you certain?
As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonu Vanu.
Aye aye, Wind Sky the purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek keys to Iza's La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Iza's La?
Beware, Netherling, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not in the heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind.
Knights of the Round is from the Japanese name. If it gets referenced to summon of the same name. A summon? Like a summon from another Final Fantasy game? I've not really played Final Fantasy games, but I know the primals are generally like summons in those games. Some of them. Actually, in 16 they become them. I think in the other ones, they're just like magical beasts they call upon. FF7. Ironically, I'm only familiar with the remake of 7, not the original. There's something only from FF7.
But the white devourer's isle where a key is kept, deep within bowels a mighty Bismarck it lies, where reach of the foolhardy.
And beyond ours.
Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wine, all yields to the white.
This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vindu bodes ill for all Vanu.
Knights of the Round was the strongest summon in FF7. That's cool. The more you know. I really like this chief's design. He's cute. But he's also like intimidating, kinda. Like he looks like he gives really good hugs and that he packs a sick punch, you know? He's definitely like evolved from an owl or some other kind of bird. It's really cool though. Wait, you just got to summon King Arthur and his round table knights in FF7? I don't know.
So Azaz's Lair is home to a forbidden secret, accessible only to the bearer of keys which the Archbishop covets. Much as I'd like to believe it's safe within the purley of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how will we go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon.
Did it smell like bird though? True. Better than a real bird though. I don't like real world birds because my cousins used to have this bird who would dive bomb you and like attack your head, and I've never liked birds since. So birds that don't fly are my favorite kind of bird. Which luckily, there's a lot of birds that don't fly in New Zealand. Whoa.
If Netherlings seek knowledge of the light, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon, and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow.
Got it. Like the kiwi fruit. I would have said the regular kiwi, but pop off. Hello? Oh. Sorry, you're right on the edge of the circle. I assumed you would be closer to the middle of the circle. Bow. Zephyr winds that drove back in the sunshine along your brow. Traveler from below, Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in sea of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, and they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he. Hated and hunted, he weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But the demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. We can all fly, this is true. Then how do you explain fruit flies, checkmate? Wow, what fly is that? It's just a Pegasus? Chat, you guys are so clever. He went to school sometime. So, according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from the Bismarck to his people.
Gifts which he has taken to eating, yeah. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn the art of value?
Alas, no. Unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. I mean, isn't sky fishing a thing? I'm pretty sure back when I used to do fishing years ago, I unlocked the ability of sky fishing. I think. Someone say fishing? Yeah, fishing.
Sky fishing, my gods, that's it, Alphino, my boy. I could kiss you. From what we've observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Cloud, in essence fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly.
A bold plan, Mr. Garland, but an extremely dangerous one. Should Lilith fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. I got this.
Oh, she won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else.
Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well.
Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do. If the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip, you two need to find me some bait. Not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most.
Fishing even gives a mount. Yo! Chat, you guys want to do some fishing this stream? Let's do some fishing this stream. I'm convinced. Well, you heard Sid, we'll need an island to bait the cook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with the Chief Sonu. If the Zunduar is concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they've given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Isn't the point of MMO to do something with lots of people? Would that be PvP or PvE? No. Quite often the point of it is just to be in a living world. Like, in RuneScape, there's very little group content. But in RuneScape, the fun part is that if you go to the middle of the desert to go mining, there'll be other people mining in the desert. And, like, they're doing their own thing, but the fact that you're kind of, like, doing it in the same area makes it feel different than if you did it alone. Is that the fishing mount? That is terrifying. Actually terrifying. Yeah, we'll do ocean fishing. I think that's most of the fishing I have done. I'm level 59 fishing. Fishing is literally my highest, what is it? CO Cool of the Land? I think. And most of that came from ocean fishing, if I remember correctly. Fear the flying shark. I fear every shark. But if we do fishing later, chat, I'll probably try and do the whatever quest I'm on. I have the level 45 fishing quest.
The Tramontane is upon us. The Whiteface and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage.
Hear me, Chief Sonu. The creature which torments you is now not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made them a gift to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vendu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down the impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done.
Motes against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramonte can turn to the Poneth. Very well, Netherling. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Lil. Let's see how Sid's preparations are progressing. I was hoping I would just, like, point at you, just like... I wanted to be intimidating, and I thought a point was intimidating, but instead, I pointed way above your head. And so it kind of failed. And now I run away. So, obviously last stream I turned off the music you make when you hop on your mount.
And like, I really do love that I get to hear more music because I'm not just listening to that all the time. But also... Hi, Yolta Ryan. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Eighth current. Oh. You wanna go, bruh? You're gonna absolutely F me up? Whoa! We actually kill stuff fast now. What? That was you. You know, that's you. You look too small and cute. But you're a white mage. Aren't white mages supposed to be healers? Hello, I'm the glam fairy. You like some glams? Sure. I'll look at your glams. Make sure to try what I like. Doing well, finding a relic weapon. How are you? Oh, I've tried on a relic weapon before. I made a relic weapon before. Actually, chat, this may have been how I got my jacket in the first place. Oh, look at these. I remember finding my first level 50 relic from ARR. Yeah, that's why I quit the game the first time. That one's really pretty. Hey, I actually have one of these already. Yeah, I've been given this exact stuff by Glam Fury before. I don't know if I read this Glam Fury, but I've definitely run into a Glam Fury before. This is been like massive nostalgia. I've definitely run into a Glam Fury before. Run into a Glam Fury before? Yeah. Yeah, because I was given this coat by a Glam Fury. They've probably been me. You know what the crazy part about that is? I ran into a Glam Fury back when I started. Back when I started Heavensward, which would have been like a year, if not a year and a half ago. It's coming back to me. I met a little Lalafell in Coerthus. Being long enough, it could have been me. That's so funny. You're an icon. Hey Shroomwise. Oh wait, no, you were here earlier. I just never said hi to you. This is the first time I read your name. And thank you for the follow, Yolts. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Anyway, do any other claims you like? I liked the dress. The like ball gown looking one. The Summertide? Yes, Summertide formal dress. I love the work you do. You're the best fairy I've met in this game. I was not expecting the frog head. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you're a frog. That's amazing. Oh. I got a step further to the side, so I stopped getting attacked while doing this. I'm not strong enough to stand in the open in this area. Here we go. Protect the crafter. You mean frog, Mononave? Frostpog? I didn't even know glam fairies exist in Lamar. Ooh. Book as well. Thank you very much. Paint it. Yeah, I've used some books before. Let me check what these ones are. Whoa! That's so cool! It's like I'm in Splatoon. Thank you so much. I hope you continue getting drunk and giving people glams. Thank you very much. I've done it a lot. I mean, you look very glam. Alright, I'll get back to the main story now. See ya. I'm putting this straight in the dresser as soon as I'm done with this area. Making a fancy outfit with it. Yeah, I've been many things. I've fantasized a lot. Whoa, that's... Cat! Is this a normal distance to talk with your friends?
Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. I've taken the liberty of something. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting, though. Let Wedge know when your party's assembled.
It's okay. He's only cheating on his hubby, Nero. No! I don't want to be part of the cheating. That's terrible. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, though, are you ready to hunt a white whale? Yes. After you, then, though, all aboard. Ooh. Reasonable distance when you're nearsighted. Alright, chat, you don't want to help me with this, this. Do you want to skip that fight? I don't want to skip it. I want to do it normally. Why would I want to skip the fight? I'm here to experience it. I can nuke it unsynced. That I definitely do not want to do unsynced. Travel time will be okay if I can join you. Yeah, I'll wait like 30 seconds, a minute. Fair enough, what I offer. Hello, have you come to join? Unsync kills all the fun. Yeah. The only unsynced content I've done, chat, is two things. I unsynced when I did Coil of Bahamut. Because we couldn't get 16 people, so I had a friend run me through it just so I could see it happen. And I did unsynced when I was going for my relic weapon. Because I had to kill like... I had to kill like 100 of the big boss fights. Maybe even more. So apparently it was faster to like... I asked some people in my guild to like help me out. They're like, yeah, if we unsync, we can get through it faster. Okay. Token. I'm going DPS. We have an important DPS, tank, DPS, and fisher. Add me. Ooh, sorry, Midnight. Slightly too late. Clip to the awkward friendship talk. Oh man, chat, I was supposed to work on clips today. I made 17 clips yesterday. 17 shorts. But forgot to do any today. Wait, shit. Wait, this is the wrong thing, isn't it? Chat! Is this the right thing? I feel like I put us in the wrong dungeon. I thought if I clicked on the door, it would work. How do we get out of this? I thought if I clicked on the portal, it would actually do us the right one. You can't go now and get a penalty. There's no, like, group surrender. No! Okay, guess we're doing this, chat. We may as well go through it. Chat, I thought that if I clicked on the thing in front of me, it would overwrite the like, I didn't even think about the previous settings. I was like, if I click on this, it'll do it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Kaiko, you're after the door. Kaiko has a really pretty outfit. Very uwu vibes. Just very funny compared to our tiny paladin and our evil glowing gauntlet thingy, and then ninja cosplayer and me. we're doing this right now, chat. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I put us into this. And there's a boat leave. But the boat needs 15 minutes. Which is insane. I'm just happy to play with you. I'm glad. Oh. Run for your life! Run for your life! Get out of there! Bum bum bum. Ooh. Spike traps in my video game. Gasp. Death sickle. Sounds pretty sick, bruh. Secret tunnel into a boss fight. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ow. Bop, 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 ba-da-da, bop, 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 bop. Incapacitated. Man, I like, it's crazy. I don't think I've run this in like literal years. But I still remember this dungeon pretty well. I forget how much of the game I played. Like, I always think about the fact that whenever I think about FF14, I'm always like, I'm not very far in, I'm just on Heavensward. Am I gonna die here? Oh. I'm always like, I'm only Heavensward, but I forget just how big A Realm Reborn was. Like, I got 300 hours in A Realm Reborn. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I learned my lesson from last time. Just like every kids television program taught me, quicksand is dangerous. And I should avoid being in it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Are we like doing something wrong? I feel like we're killing this guy really slowly. Like, I don't think there's any mechanic I'm missing. I think he's just really slow to kill. I could have rescued a safety, but I think the experience is best teacher. Joke's on you. I'm gonna make the same mistake every time. Because I'm not very smart. I'm partly joking, but I'd say there's like a 50% chance next time I do this, I end up making the same mistake. Look, there is a damaged part. Yeah, it's me, Lamar. No. too deep for me. I thought I was being funny. I thought I was cooking. Vice Regent's Head. Or Vice Garant's Head. Who's this Garant? And why is he in a vice? I'm gonna tackle hug you. You don't even have the stats to knock me over. You don't even have the stats. What did I tell ya? Not a fiend's chance in hell. As the saying goes. Can't believe this happened. Okay. You tried your best. Thankfully didn't crit fail, but still. Crit failing is better, because then we have a really funny moment out of it. This sphere fits perfectly into depression. Wow, that's really sad. I'm so sorry for the sphere. I didn't even know that spheres could fall into depression. Guess I've got a lot to learn about him. You were close. I mean, you weren't that close. You know, they're all just dice. Bop, 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 bop. 10,000 needles. That's a lot of needles. I don't think I can survive 10,000 needles. Maybe like 4,000 tops. Seems rather dangerous. Ba ba da ba ba. Okay, apparently you were close. I take it back, Fiend. You're amazing. You deserve only the best. You are the hero we don't deserve. Does the boy even have enough space to hold 10,000 needles? At some point, the needles just start getting stuck into the needles, and it kind of branches out like a tree. So there's always space in a way. Comes a cacti. My God, she knows it. She's cracked the code. Temple mommy, whoa. Chat, why do we call mummies mummies? Like, do they have the same root as, you know, mummy as in like your mother? How did that come about? Like, actually, like, was it just a word that sounded similar and now we conflate them for each other? Like, the ancient Egyptians used to, because they don't only wrap up like women, I'm pretty sure. As far as I'm aware, it's like, why do we call them mummies? I wish. Oh man, where's Zaga when you need him? Literal archaeologist. Literally, that's what he does. Ancient Egyptians did have women, this is true. No, everyone knows that women didn't exist till the 21st century. Well, then they were just theoretical. Long story, can't make it around in Tibet. You speak like you were there. I was there, it was a long story. I came because I saw Heavensward, that's what Heavensward did yesterday. Oh, congrats, David. Hopefully you don't, I mean, there will be spoilers if you watch me, but right after this, I'm getting back to the main story quest. Beware the mummies. Beware the mummies, chat. Oh shit! Why did someone warn me about that? I actually don't know where they appeared from. I didn't expect them to run in like a line. Okay, I see them now. And thank you for the resub, Quinn. I appreciate it. Why is it going after me? Why did it run like that? I tried to go out the way and it just chased me down. Don't laugh at me. Yeah! No, I'm a mummy! That's not what I thought would happen in the slightest. Oh. I have another stack of Curse the Mummy. Ah, no! I spawned into this! I'm dead again. This random dungeon, it was so worth it. Debatable. Thank you for the healing. we go, chat. uh... Ah! Okay. So I have to clear the selection of the last one before I put in this one. I've learned my lesson this time. Okay. Oh, actually, this needs 8 people. If you are still here, Glam Fairy, we could use you. I imagine you've left. Oh no, we have another person here actually. But it could just be a legitimately random person. Let me know if you want to join. Right. Well, if they are here for the trial, they might be in the team anyway. It's so funny seeing a Lalafell wearing like a full set of armor. It would even not be funny to me. Okay. Yo, nice island. We picked a good one. I am damn adorable. Highland integrity. That's a scary stat. Yeah, that's scary. Wait, why are these guys attacking us? Who are these people? The ones we befriended gave us this island to use. Those are rival clan beds? Of course. I should have assumed that there was politics at play here. Hey, yo. You can fall off! How was I supposed to know that? I assumed that like every other video game, there was going to be an invisible wall. Why is this the first arena you're able to that I've played in that you're able to go off the edge of? At least I'm not the only one who's died. At least I'm not the only one who's died. of the level. Pull off Titan's Arena too. I'm gonna wait for someone else to jump on before I do. What? We got like nothing done there. We got knocked off. Insane. I'm gonna avoid hurricanes. Fast queue. Yeah, I guess queues are pretty fast when we have 4 people. I wouldn't know. I'm not used to having people. Sanua. So Sanua. They said, fun, why'd you like it? And I said, so is a new one. Lightning! 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 I played as a rogue to dual wield weapons, not to be casting spells. Actually, false advertising. You'd really think an attack like that would do more than like 20% of a DPS's health. It looks very intimidating. Ow. This is not the music I expected from this. Also, I'm playing like Xenoblade music like this. Mention chat. I know mentioned. The dragon killer's already. What? I finally got to laugh at you, Kaiko. Finally. Revenge has been gained. I really want back. You laughed at me when I got mummified. Oh. I got revenge. And he didn't even eat the island. Okay, like, how could I not? I don't know. You tell me. Most people seem to not be able to. Clearly something's different. And this was the key inside the whale? Luckily it landed on the island. Imagine if this fell off the side of the island. We'd never get to see it again. A new hand touches the beacon. X marks the spot. Hey Fiend. Like mines.
Light, beloved. Eidolon, all made. Darkness, light to none known.
Darkness.
Receiver, blessing, small.
Uh-huh. This key does look very... I don't know. I don't know what I expected inside of a flying whale. But that looks like a fancy USB.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How
Yeah.
many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Yeah?
She has what we seek.
That's
You know, I
the
just
door,
like drop
the key
kick
to Azizla
the Pope
and the
off this
secrets
island
of Alag.
here and now. No! Never mind.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
If you're worried about me, then stab me. Otherwise, stop talking. Bruh! You're the hero of light!
My
Throw
thanks
a
to you,
dagger or
Asir.
something!
And to you as well, warrior of light. For
Use
saving
your
us
hand
the
signals
effort
and
of slaying
summon
Bismarck.
lightning on them! Is that the Zohar?
Now that the key
Stop, I
is
can't
within
unsee
our
it now.
grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
What is it doing? Why are they doing this in front of me? If they're not gonna kill me, I probably shouldn't be seeing what they're doing. I swear to God, this game is one line away from being like, we have removed the Heavensward. Now we can access the Heavensward. Or, you know, something like that. Yeah, you walk away. You put me in a state where you could easily kill me and then just walk away without doing anything about it.
Man, reclaim the reins of history.
Like, where's my team? Did we not bring, like, Sid with us? Alphino? Were they not dragging the island along? You remember then that basically when the Alliance leaders crossed their weapons and cheered to a realm reborn? I genuinely do not. I finished a realm reborn like a year or two ago. And then I stopped playing the game. I'm sorry, I remember nothing about what happened in this game. I have 400 hours of this game over like 4 years. Oh my god, it's the Heavensward. Even at the end of AR mentions Heavensward. I think I remember that. Welcome, 26.
Forgive me, Lil. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed with the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over.
You were canonically on the ship and you just didn't notice. That's the reasoning, Alpha No. If they had half a brain cell, they would have just stabbed me when I was stuck floating in the air. And you were just in the next room over. Oh my god. Okay, going for the raid.
And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is...
Hate this cough.
But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know our destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations.
Wait. Why are you guys all... The claw. Praise the claw. What? You guys look so dumb. Like the way that your characters are just slumped over. How are two of you sprout to give this? I don't. Zahando. Oh my god, a wind up, Sid.
Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal.
That was a primal?
And prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sono of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise, besides.
You can get at the achievement guy in Gridania? There's an achievement guy? Wait, I didn't know that you could spend achievement points on things.
Wait,
I thought they were
something is
just
amiss.
gamer score TM. We're sprouts, we hit level cap 100. Wait, really? No!
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
But they're my buddies.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Ah! This guy reminds me of something.
And there I was, expecting more
Shit, I need a way to pause this.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
I need that one guy to show back up.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Hi. I don't think I've seen you
The
before.
Warrior of Light. She who bested Van
Okay, chat. Chat, this guy right here, who's right next to my head. He reminds me of character from an old PlayStation 2 game called SpongeBob SquarePants, Globs of Doom. He reminds me of this. Please tell me you see it. What? And spoilers for the PlayStation 2 game, SpongeBob Glob of Doom. This. Wait till you guys see it. Next to my head. That's all I can see. He's the same color of orange. He's the one eye. That's all I see. Thank you for listening. I don't know why I was reminded of a PS2 game from my childhood. That's why I had to pause the dialogue to interrupt this. Hi, Spydrick.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Aziz's Lar as well.
I don't even really know what Aziz's Lar is. But I'm here to stop you getting it.
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah? Yeah? They also killed my
You know
friend.
as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable
So that's pretty
creatures
bad.
be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Glad we're having
Genocide has ever been the Empire's
this peaceful
favourite
discussion
course.
while you're
And that is
capturing
why
my
we will
two
continue
big
to
owl
oppose
friends.
your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind.
Thanks for the follow, Scram. Welcome to the
even
Bunny
when
Brigade.
your
Glad to be
every
here.
word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements.
Was that
Then
cape
so
swing
be
really
it.
necessary? You better leave these guys alone. No!
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
You better not touch them. Don't touch my friend. Thank you. Sid, I assume?
Where did that come from?
Well, it
Take
was
cover.
cannon fire. Lucia! Whoa! Where'd you get a wide one?
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Yeah, you run away, Globulus. What? Whoa, is that a giant airship? It's kind of hard to see it through the fog.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Okay. Those pauldrons are wow-sized? Chat! Oh my god, my voice. Chat, is there a reason why you're not killing us? That I'm supposed to know?
Why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Is there some reason I'm forgetting that they're like every time running away when they could easily kill us? Because they have this giant weapon. They think you're not worth the trouble? Clearly we are, because we keep showing up over and over.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varisol's Velgus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of the Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sono of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship.
Go here for the achievement point. 6.6, 6.3. It's that red thing. Okay. You know what? Sure. Let's take a little detour and go check it out. Nice, Monster Hunter guy whose name I don't remember. Is it Rathalos? I'm so bad with names. I'm so bad with names. Yes? I think in my mind, I get it mixed up with... I want to say it's called like Arginak or something. A red non-flightless one from World. I remember that Anjanath, that's it. Anjanath was like the first one I ever truly struggled with. So it's the most memorable one to me. How did you beat me here? Oh. 48 coins, huh? Exchange for one new item of Cascadier Frippery. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. A Voidal Resonator, a Black Mage Barding, Deathclaw is what I presume you guys had earlier. To be fair, Monster Hunter World Angie sometimes get a wolf for newbies. Okay, I'll go for the Deathclaw. Take the barding. Take the barding. Chad, what's a behemoth warhorn? Take this barding. Take this barding. Someone's behemoth. I'm guessing the Voidal Resonator also summons. What's the Cascadier uniform? And then, do I already have slash water? No, I do not. The voucher's the only thing I don't know what it is. I don't really care for glasses. You absolutely must pick up a fat chocobo head. I will pick one up only because you told me about this place. And I would have otherwise not known what it is. I'm gonna grab this outfit. Hope I like it. I can grab 6 of these. What do I like the most? Minion of Light. Cursor. Leader. Warrior of Light. Goblin. Nanimo. Hey, DJ Azure. Welcome. Man, I can't believe I never knew this was here. To think I could have had all these items for all this time. You can now summon the Araman mount. Okay, I'll save the head to go into my whatever it's called. Okay, let's work out what to do with this Cascadia uniform voucher. I feel like I can exchange it for clothes, I'm assuming. You can exchange him with one of 3 NPCs at Revenant's Toll. Apparently beachwear. So I exchange it and more donut. Apparently. But you buy it here. Okay. From Aelina. Hang on, I will work out menus eventually, chat. If I try every option, eventually one of them has to work. If I could work out how to make my primal weapon, I can work out this. No, each part is separate. I needed 4 of these. Why did they not just let me buy this beachwear at the last shop? And yeah, I got the bikini token. You're wearing it. I guess I'll go for the halter. Wow. It's really gonna bug me if I don't have the other part. How do I get more achievement tokens? Achievement. I was afraid you'd say that. Well, I'm gonna keep this in my inventory until that day happens so they don't forget what I need to do. Like I almost definitely will. On nicer news, we got all of our... We got some new clothes for Ophion. So we have the flyer chevron. Oh, it's a headpiece. Got it. Okay, so if we do the flyer set, what do you look like? Never mind, we only got that. Okay, he looks kind of suave with that. What about this Barding of Light? Barding of Light looks very old video game-ish. I don't think I'm a huge fan of it. What about the Black Mage? He gets a hat! Beauty Bounds too? Yeah, I was about to look at that after. Okay. So we have the Deathclaw. Which is very funny. This is a perfect example of it's ruining my immersion in the game. It's the Barding of Light. It's the protecting side from FE1 very retro. I see. What? I got... This guy is ugly. Oh my god, the way I sit upon... Yo! This guy is kind of scary. This guy is kind of terrifying though. He looks very weird when he flies. He looks almost as terrifying as this one. Almost as terrifying as this one. That one scares me, boy. Exactly, right? I'll make the Deathclaw my main. I'll make the Deathclaw my new main for a bit. Alright. I'm gonna get back to the main story now. That was a fun little detour. And you had enough tokens to buy another voucher, I think, did I? I only had, I believe it cost 2 tokens and I only had 1. I could go check. It'll only take me like a minute. Go check it out. I'm gonna check real quick. Notify check second. You won't. Just you wait, chat. I'm either about to be proven wrong or I'm about to get one guide. And there's no in between. There's no in between. It costs 2 and I only have 1. Also, that's another cute outfit. Absolutely debated. Yeah. I make mistakes. I'm not gonna hold it against you. D20, am I addicted to curtains? I think you're addicted. You can't see anything past them. Okay, I want to get these Aether Currents while I'm here.
Garnu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorms of buzzing bugs, and desire sleep more than rain during summer drought. Garnu Valley has idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion, Netherling goes in Garnu Valley's stead. The east lies Gurgle Grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wamora Campa meat. Something something words.
Guess I need to pull myself together. You wouldn't want to lead them down. I love the bird words.
Bird is the word. Netherling, coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family face desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage. Again. All Vanu and Oke Zundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times, must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times, no Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family, until day sun and sky no longer burns. Guna Vanu sees Netherling help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Guna Vanu would ask for her help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Guna Vanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunu Vanu, and he roosts. Ah, Guna Vanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out. Will Gunu Vanu stay nestling forever? Fail child? That's so relatable. We have to help him, chat. You don't know what it's like to be the failed child. Netherling seeks out Gunu Vanu. He is skilled at 2 things, finding shade for napping and running away when chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him.
Damn, called out. Called out. Netherling finds Gunu Vanu easily. Look under every tree in village. Gunu Vanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunu Vanu, wake up! And Netherling come to know true meaning of panic.
Gunu Vanu never where he should be. While the other Vanu work, Gunu Vanu soars like griffin in dreams. Gunu Vanu not seen him since sunrise.
I have returned, welcome back. And chat more than say, wake up. He's all the way over there. Girl failures rise up, lay down and feel like garbage, take your pick. You know, there's a good way to work out if you're a girl failure. Chat. We asked the D20. I am not a girl failure. I now have scientific proof. The only form of proof we need. Fiza is on the edge of being girl failure, but isn't quite. Nirvana rest eyes. Thanks of great effort, Elder Shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. Gunu Vanu needs a good talking to. With your chat mode and say, use the keywords on the software to say. Exalted is also not a girl failure. Ah, Gunu Vanu awake. Yes, he is. Gunu Vanu works hard. A netherling. No wings, fleshy beak. Not Vanu, certainly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce scales. Coda is definitely not a girl failure. What? Gunu Vanu's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunu Vanu passes right in longer nestling. Heavens shine on Gunu Vanu this day. Warrior failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now with Netherling's help, Gunu Vanu casts off weighting towards higher than any Occidental imagines. I'm supposed to help him with that quest, but nope. We moving on. We must be getting close to understanding movement of the winds. Surely. Also, chat, I'm not saying that this game power scales, but if you notice, I have 7,000 HP. I just noticed that Kaiko has almost 300,000 HP. Which is about 50 times my health bar. Just thought I'd put that out there for people who can't read, like me. That's a lot of health. Don't worry about them now. I'm terrified of it. Terrified, I say. Gurgle grass. Gurgle, gurgle. Level 100 tank. Terrifying. Gurgle, gurgle. Why is it called gurgle grass? Do you think the grass makes a noise when you cut it? Sounds like if you just cut like a person's throat and they're gurgling and throwing blood. That's what I like to imagine. Absolutely. Okay, so there's this really cool thing I keep seeing on Reddit. So in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, there's this like collectopedia where like you collect items and these items have like random names, right? It'll be something like frowning flower or like luminescent ladybug or it'll be like I don't know, lightning wrench. Just random objects with random names. There's one Redditor who like has made it their goal to just go through every single item in the game and like make an actual 3D animated version of it. And some of these get really freaking random. But like, clearly they're just like two words shoved together, never intended to actually be seen. They've been working on it for years. Try if I can find it. It's really hard. I just kind of stumble across it sometimes. I can't find it now. It's like, it's such a cool thing. Let's just get carried along. I look like I'm being kidnapped. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, do I have to go? I have to go around this way. La la la. La la. Is it? Oh, that doesn't even look like a path. It's so peaceful up here, chat. I imagine in the real world it wouldn't be this peaceful because I'd have a constant fear of falling off to the most horrible death imaginable. But aside from that, it's really peaceful. Really? Just as I say that, you're like, but what if? What if I in fact attacked you right when you made it to the safe point? I really did jinx it. I really did jinx it.
Like the 12 you're alive, Lil. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we said the game was up for you in Elfinor. What in the seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with an Askin in tow, and now the goddamned Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a possession of notable bastards? Who's next, the keeper of the seventh bloody gate?
I don't know what that is, but sure.
No one so noticeable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Lil. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in raiding Az's lair.
Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we?
I got a little wind up Sid. Okay, I want to go hand in the other quest while I'm here. Gonna go hand in the other quest while I'm here. Gonna go hand it in real quick. Cause I don't care. Gonna go hand it in really fast. Top of the class. Okay. Okay, I get it, you can fly. Some of us are doing the quest so we can fly. Oh, there's another blue quest down here. 3 beaks to the wind. It looks so funny just getting dragged along. Hello.
Sleepless nights make Ganu Valley's mind a maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling bring plants Ganu Valley seeks? Netherling brings rest at last. Ganu Valley's troubles become sustenance for gurgle grass, and big wheel of nature turns without hindrance.
How many is it now? 1 more. How do staircase? Hey, how getting carried? No. I don't need to get carried. I can play the video game all on my own. Oh. Wait, why is this a blue quest?
Like nourishing rain after a long summer drought, Netherling return may bring succor in our time of need. Vundu spies send word of activity in Okvundumuk, deep within Vundu territory. Such news bodes ill for Okzundu. We would know more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to surpass watchful gazes of Vindu guards. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable, and Sonu asks her to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Okvundumuk. Once again, Netherling proves she is stout ally of Zundu. Zephyr wins at your back, speed your way.
Oh! Society quest. Yeah, Beast Tribe. So... Chat, yellow means it's from a quest, right? What I'm missing is from a quest. I guess it's locked behind main story then. Oh, yellows are the well? But the green one's a footprint. And the yellow one's like a quest marker. Yeah, magnifying glass is the exclamation mark as a quest. That's supposed to be an exclamation mark! I thought it was a footprint. Oh my god. So... how do I find the Aether Current, chat? Yeah, how do I use a compass? Is it a key item? No? I don't have a key item compass. Collection. The compass does not detect any nearby currents. I don't know if nearby means about of range. So it doesn't a quest. So I was right. Don't worry. Not everyone can be an expert on the game like me. Not to brag, chat, but I'm a professional Final Fantasy XIV online streamer. I received 2 subs today, while one of them was while I was playing the game. And if your definition of professional is just someone who makes money doing something, I'm technically a professional at this game. A couple more of those subs and I'll even have paid for next month's subscription. God, oh man, chat, imagine if I couldn't afford next month's subscription. Imagine if I couldn't afford next month's subscription. That'd be embarrassing. Ugh, like last time. That'd be tragic. The game costs so much money. The subscription cost for this game is so high. Yo! Kaiko! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Subs to save the sub. I promise I'll put the sub money towards next month's subscription. How much is in New Zealand? 25. Pretty sure. Yeah, 25. More if you're not buying it in bulk or if you're not getting the cheap version. For a month, It's expensive, right? It's expensive, right? You guys can see why I drop the game when I'm not actively playing it. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will please you. We can tiny a free trial. What a shame that I bought the game because I didn't understand how free trials worked. Oh well. At least I got to play as a bun.
Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azalai lies in that direction, we'll find it.
Silent nod. Vision is the free trial about a Green Walker too. Yeah. Yeah.
The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Yeah, I didn't even know you had that. I don't think. I like how your vehicle matches your clothes.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh!
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
I don't know who that is.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
A spy?
Then...
A spy for who?
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emeric.
Yeah?
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I,
Do you think it's cute enough? She's the boss lady in the one I'm reading of
he simply
Castrum.
rose above it.
I'm so bad with names, I don't know what Castrum is.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emeric, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Aww.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emeric. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially
Yeah,
one who
she's
can make
cool.
Magitech armor sing.
Emmerich Dong so good she defected. Right.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Right
Hold
through
on,
those
everyone.
clouds. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Wow, going through those clouds really changed the color of the sky, didn't it? On the other side, these clouds looked white. Now they look
I think
yellow and
that's
green.
it.
Bum, bum. Ooh, it's so
Chief,
grossly technological.
Allagan. Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
It looks so grossly sci-fi.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans
damn it
always have to
all.
make everything so bloody complicated?
Bum, 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 bum. Well, there was a calm landing for a situation that seemed not calm. Apologies, you're no longer in fantasy at sci-fi time. I love that. I love when a game, you think it's fantasy, and then you find out that it's not fantasy partway through. This game, though, I mean, in a Realm Reborn, you're breaking into, like, high-tech, magitech, bases all the time, you know? Like, it's very much, at the place she's from, that nation, like, looks like it's from a different game. At least from what I've seen of it.
We'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key.
Share, I got an achievement. Is that an achievement coin? How do I know if I got an achievement coin? I still need to buy the other part of the bikini. People who say that Future doesn't belong to Final Fantasy didn't realize it's been there since the start. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just when it looks... Like, let me give you a great example. People complained that Natlan and Genshin Impact, the 5th region of the game, had too much technology in it. Sorry, 6th region in the game, 6th. Had too much technology in it. The 1st region of the game has robots. Ancient robots that walk around. The 3rd region of the game has robots so lifelike that they're mistaken for human. The 4th region of the game has giant versions of the robots from the 1st area that are like the size of mountains. The 5th region has airships and Garda mechs, which are man-made robot police officers that roam the streets. But in the 6th region, the technology looks out of place because there's a motorbike. And it's just kind of a thing where, like, technologically, a motorbike makes perfect sense in a world with airships and robot policemen. But, like, the way they styled it just looks really out of place. Which, it looks that way because it's an ancient dragon technology reworked into a motorbike, but, like, it's a similar thing in this game where, like, I look at the airships and I'm like, that's, you know, it's kind of subtle. But then you compare it to the, evil people place, which is, like, big, black, metal, no color, machinery, exposed wires, purple electricity sparking off it. Like, even that, like, is so much more intricate, detailed. See, with, like, wiring underneath and stuff that makes it look different than an airship. Even though they're basically the same thing.
Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azus La. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in.
I mean, we could have walked together. Other people walk with their friends, you know? Speaking of a character who looks out of place. Nice Warframe outfit. Galleon Majesty can still cool take that thematically fits powers an unnatural opposing force. He looks so funny. Interesting latex suit. I don't know what kind of suit that is. I do not know.
Ah, you are returned, Sir Amric and the others will wait you within. Reading is hard.
Yes, take over the voice acting for me, please.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most.
Alas.
Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
A wall of lightning?
It seems plain that without the Vanu's
That's kind
key,
of dangerous.
any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before.
You'll find a way, because you always find a way to every problem, Sid. You gonna meet a thing soon? Try not to say stuff like that, because it's light spoilers.
Needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy, wasn't it?
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
Piercing it?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one.
That's just a minor problem. I'm sure after one quest you'll have figured out this world-shaping technology.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits.
Tataru!
Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Oh?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh?
Tataru can do
Well
everything.
then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Uh-huh.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Bye-bye. Ah, Cheon's, yup.
One problem, I don't know what I'm doing.
Orb. Orb. God, you really look like a Star Wars bounty hunter or something leaning against that door, don't you? I don't even know how to lean. Can I lean? Surely there's some kind of lean emote. Where did I get a camera? Where did I get this? Lean emote? I thought there would be. I tried /lean. Apparently I don't have lean. But I have water now. I think I have to side quest for lean. How sad. It's fine. I'll stumble into it one day. Chat, I grinded Gibralon for half an hour off stream so I could get his card. I don't even like the card game. I just need the cards. I need them. Also, I just realized, obviously I got the minion earlier. I didn't try my new minions. Wind Up Sid is so cursed. That is so cursed. I hate it. He just looks like his face looks too realistic. Is this 3 characters or? Okay, it's whatever leader I have. So since I'm started in Limsa Laminza, I get Scary Lady. Nanimo! Ah, that's cute. That's cute. I also have a cursor. Feels like a joke I don't get. I have... I don't know who this is. I'm guessing this is a reference to one of the other games based on the sprite. But the alpha no. Okay, I can just tell by the look of that armor that this is clearly an old protag. Oh wait, I have other ones I never used. An ugly bird. A slime puddle. Yeah, cursor's the classic FF menu cursor. I see. Cactar. Menu Gnoblin. That's a whole ass castle you have there. Okay. I do say, I tend to like ones who can fly a bit more. Because they're easier to see since I'm tall. I think my favorite one is Puff of Darkness chills on my shoulder, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes I'm pretty sure she like goes on my shoulder. Dude, it's too hard to make a decision. Probably awake now. Welcome back. I see you have a Fool Guy. Are you a fan of fooling guys? I too love to fool guy. Fool guy. Me when my guy is full. Oh, target from types like bacon and she'll... Is that with all of them? I'm swapping out of this. I hate this outfit. I grinded for it and I hate it. Both these things are true. Currently I don't have an armor set with this Fall Guys gland, but I have the tufts in my dresser. Hi Vordo. Vaudois? Vaudois? How do I say your name? Okay, I'm gonna swap this back to... I like wind up Nanamo. She's so tiny. Oh, welcome back, Lo. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Azaz's lair, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier? Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry though, we'll get to Azaz's lair yet. Hate this cough. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal Oda, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched.
A logical place to look. It was there when you lost contact with Infilia, Thancred, and Yasholta, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found?
He found their dead bodies. They've been dead for several months now, and they're not going to show up the next part of the story. I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said he'd been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at earliest convenience.
I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Taru, let Uranger know to join us in Oldar. He will wish to be present as well.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir. I don't think you're supposed to be watering the ground of this establishment. I feel like the owner may get annoyed. I don't know what the things to use off the top of my head are. Responses. Alright, let's head to the Hall of Flames. I'm just taking care of my tree. One that's adorable. You like my bouquet? Chimkin? Hey, Nomad. Fiend, you're adorable. Ah! She sits on my shoulder! I didn't know she sit on my shoulder! Oh my god, this is so cute. Look at her! I love her! Oh my gosh. She's almost as cute as the real one. Jury time, 07, good luck. Oh. Last of Us here feels like someone lost an arm. Nenamo small, very good, yes, yes.
We're grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved her grace and fathered both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you.
Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery?
Yes, of course. As per your request, I have had my men scour the waterways almost immediately. We encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this.
Yasholta's wand.
I had assumed as much.
If I may, Marshal.
Kind of crazy that Yasholta hasn't been a part of Heavensward. The way you guys talked about Yasholta back when I started the game made me think she was like the main character.
'Tis as I did surmise, judging by the aesthetic imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic.
Think of a different quest, not jury time yet. I thought you meant a real jury. Oops. She's mangle in her heart. She... I think she's maybe my 6th favorite cat girl. Kind of depends. 5th favorite? I'm sorry. My favorite video game is full of white-haired Welsh cat girls, and it's not this game. I'm sorry. Another game did white-haired Welsh cat girls better. I shall return. Okay, have fun.
Namely...
True near my beloved. Yeah! Oh, near. Radio go, Motti. Let's thrash these goons. Oh. Yeah. It's hard because Nia, Mio, and Em are definitely up there. Niall's a bit more of a question mark. She has way less time. So that, I think, puts Yasholta as 5th. If it was just Welsh cat people, then I'm so bad with names. The Tornin cat boy would be up there. Did I swap out Rex and did play with Nia whenever I could in my playthrough? I used all of them, but I've also played Xenoblade 2 many times. It's my favorite game. So good. Catboy Gold deserve. You! How could you say such a thing about Milton? Milton did nothing wrong. He bested the Aegis. He poked her and called her fat. He didn't traumatize anyone. That's not his fault. Anyway.
The very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilized the life stream. Flow. The spell entaileth that reduction of the corporeal form into its constitute aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Yasholta should choose to employ such a spell, bespeaketh the need for haste.
All of which would suggest she managed to escape.
Also, because there are people here that are currently playing for the Xeno series. And what you're saying is definitely way more spoilers than anything else. By the way, was Lil One taking us through the dungeon instead of the trial clip? Probably not. I don't know if it would make a particularly good clip. Hey, I don't know who you are, but you're a cute bunny, so I'll stay lol. Hey, I don't know who you are, but you're a Dragon Anthem Games. I'm glad you like my model though, I made it myself. I made this myself. I think it's super duper 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 cool.
Would it were that simple? Know that the scholars of the Charlatan forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge.
Well, no, you can't mean...
Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Yasholta's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her.
To the Sildith excavation site, then. Thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Yasholta's safe return.
How the suit did you do that? Do what? This? And you did yourself amazing? Yeah! I streamed myself making this. So on my birthday back in October, chat got to vote on the model they wanted. And so every other day for like 6 months, I worked on this model on stream. Oh no, Bo deleted his own comment. Oh yeah, you can't normally delete your own comment. This one Mason Mole's gorgeous. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. It was numlocked, so I couldn't swap over to this. Yeah, this is what dances in the bottom left corner. Oh, so cute. Yeah, I can cross my arms, or T-pose, or I made a controller, or I can wave a chat. Hey chat. Or cross my arms. And I can also do this, which is pretty cool, and cross my legs. Or, and this is really over the top, I can cross my legs both ways. So I can sit on the other side of the screen as well. Yeah, because I made this, I had a bunch of really cool unique features to it. Like I got a little phone that dangles. He's bumped around. I have like a little bandage on the knee. I put some like stickers on the shoes that are really hard to see. Everyone loves the glasses. I put all these like little pins on my top. Do you if you're a fan of Xenoblade. Hey Michael. I know the one. Yeah, I had to put a Xenoblade reference on here somewhere. I just have like hairpins in my hair. Freckles? Yeah, if you like the freckles, it's hard to see, but I actually have like freckles all over my body. My chest, on my arm. I have freckles on my legs. And they're like, it made the model quite hard because they're different on each part of the body. They're like not symmetrical freckles, so I had to do each part of the body independently. And one other really cool feature that a lot of people don't notice is I can control my ears. I can actually like control my ears. I like flick them over to the side. Yeah, they can go floppy. Or I can make them like go down. I can like control it with my ears, which is really cool. I also have some other toggles I don't use too much. Like this one was really cool, but really hard to do. So I really hope you appreciate it, because it feels like you would, but maybe you're just thinking it's normal, anyone could do it. You know? I don't know what you like. I can blush. Or I can dread.
Or I can add a beard. Yeah, forgot about that one too just now.
Or check and toggle beaver mode. Or I can go to my regular, or I can remove my tan. I look really pale if I remove my tan. I know that this is what I looked like for 5.5 of those 6 months. But it still looks weird when I go back to the normal. This is what I normally look like if I remove my fake tan. It's so bright. It really shouldn't be this disturbing, but it is. That's crazy. This is my regular skin tone. I can remove the jacket as well. Oh, another thing is I have a little bag as well. Little carrot bag. It's usually hard to see it because it goes with the gravity. It's like if I bring out the controller, it goes on my shoulder. Then it's on my shoulder. If I raise my arm up, it goes. They're so cute. I know, right? Show the tail? Oh god, it's hard to even show the tail. I have a big tail behind me. It's really hard to see, but it's really fluffy in there. It's a very fluffy tail. Nice work. Nice work. Goodbye, dragons. Oh. Because this might interest you. Pick for normal colors. Yeah, like, chat voted for Garo, so I wanted to have, like, tan skin and, like, dyed hair. But the usual bun. This was the bun before that. This was the bun I used before Garo. Which chat also voted on. They voted for a beaver onesie. So I can go beaver mode and put the hood down. That's why there's a beaver on the current one, because it's a remnant from the beaver onesie. What? I can put the hood fully down. The hood was my favorite part of this. It took a lot of work. Yeah. Cute beaver cosplay? No, you're cute. Do you have a lot of models or at least her? So I've made 3 models for myself. And they've been given some from a friend. Yeah, the first 2D model I made was this one. Yeah, this was the first 2D one. But back when I used to play VR chat, I used to make a lot of 3D models, so I have like 50 of those-ish. Kurbun wasn't a real model. That's not real. Yeah, I don't really use this one anymore. I did use this for like a year. It looks so bad. I can't look at this anymore without just seeing how bad it looks compared to the new ones. This one I think looks so bad. Like the rigging is worse, the art is considerably worse. Terrible. Yeah, here's one of the ones that like I was made. Ma. One bun pon is super not on. Mama. Truly cinema. Confused bad for worse my current. If I joined another streamer and they had a model of my quality, I'd think that's bad. Mama. Dude, I have to clear up some of these models. Some of these are probably not, like, stream safe. I mean, they are, because I worked on stream, but, like, we have literally the, like, test ones. These were literally from when I was, like, designing the model and making the base and stuff, and I have to, like, clear them out. I have so many. Look at this one. The head doesn't even work. This is how like old it is. I gotta delete these. I have so many, chat. The chin twerks. I have so many incomplete ones. Like this one does not. Oh god. Look at this one. You could really tell I didn't know what I was doing back then. It's very early on. Yeah, it's like, oh, I got so many models. They were made for me. But no. Spinder. Oh, that's just the arms I had when I played. That's not even a real one. Yeah, the Silk Song bun that Kubi made me. Kubi made a lot. Kubi made this one. Kubi made this one. Which looks so much better than my one that he based it off. Now, I return to normal where absolutely nothing is wrong. You know, we could make them in 2 hours. He actually can make them in 2 hours. Okay, something, plot, storyline. Something, etc. Ow. Stop! My pixels are very vulnerable. It doesn't take a lot to break me. Ow! Fine, I'll remove it. You were busy making them all. I only made the first 3 I showed off. The rest of them were made by a friend. I'm having them here for Gary Bun. I mean, like, yeah. I'm supposed to be talking like a Gary the whole time I'm on the bun. But I kind of thought it'd be really hard to pull that off for, like, every single day. Since this is not even, like, close to my regular talking voice. But I kind of thought that for like a little bit, it would be kind of fun to do it, but yeah, Like, you're literally breaking stuff the more you throw it. And the more things break, the less I'm, like, able to swap back, which is kind of bad in its own way, but you do whatever, like, you want to do, Fiend, because you're, like, a total badass. For real, for real. Like, oh my god. You put on a lot of voices when you ring story, your voice will be destroyed? No! The only reason my voice is destroyed is because I have a cough. But, I'm not doing any voices that will hurt my throat. Cal, stop. Ooh.
Evidence of Yasholta's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps.
Whoa. I mean, hey? Yahoo! Her rod looks so funny. That's actually just a stick. It's a stick with a little grip on it. Like, all it takes is like one accidental gust of wind and it like loses one of its leaves. And is broken. We need a stick in a dream.
Like, oh my god. I totally need to make him Fulgarified for realsies. The trail leadeth to the north and to the east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood.
Are you certain for reals?
Aye, there's like no mistaking it. Thia hath Yasholta journeyed on guard.
But like, the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift.
If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of the maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed.
I'm not keeping that up.
We have no time to waste. Ranger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Lil, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition for the Elder Seed Seeker's aid.
You're great. I do love doing voices. That's kind of my shtick. Yeah. I even pretend to have an accent from a country that doesn't exist. That's the real hard part. I do it so well, some of you are convinced New Zealand's actually a real place. Hunters Guild. New Zealand doesn't exist as long as Canada doesn't exist. Some people convince themselves for New Zealand as well. It's New Zealand. The Azus Leia of the real world. Yeah, you have to have a key for a giant space whale to be able to get inside. It's really bad for tourism.
It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Yasholta is still adrift in its midst, They may be able to find her, but if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen the Padjo. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with the Kane Senna without delay.
Dude, she never has a moment of downtime.
I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted.
Holy. Is that X broken, chat? I feel like they didn't put a texture on this weapon. That is too bright. Like, I like my axe, which glows. That looks... that looks a little wrong. Hey, Kaiko, did you know that we have a gaslight command in chat? If you type exclamation mark gaslight, it does something really cool. I don't know why you're dotting me. It's a real command. And a really good one. It's my favorite command in chat.
The Elder Seedseer awaits. Please follow me.
I believe Bez is lying to you, trying to make it sound like it isn't real. It's obviously real, because it's more funny to make it a real command that people think isn't real. So then we get a laugh at them for thinking they're outsmarting us when in reality they're being silly.
Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah.
blah 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 blah.
I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Yasholta from the ungentle pull of the life stream. As you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided, however. This is paid for laughing in the dungeon, isn't it? I wouldn't hold a grudge.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of
It's Y'shtola!
A difficulty born of the fundamental difference.
I've been calling her Yasholta!
Elemental.
No one told me I was saying your name wrong!
That being...
For 4 years!
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
A family member?
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Did she? This is news to me.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
I didn't want to be rude, but yeah, you're saying it wrong. Next, you want to tell me that your name isn't Kaiko Musuki. Next, we'd be like, Bun, it's actually Kako? Or something. And Ed Boy is going to be like, it's actually ED Boy. Please don't call me Kako. What am I going to be like khaki? The pants. Shorts. I think it'll be shorts. If memory serves, your Sholta sister's named Ymithra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Coinage. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Kalu Falls from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Wait, eh? Your name's a real mystery. Boop, 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 boop. And I assume that you have a silent sentinel name, Class I Cotta. Anyone else want to type a message in chat so I can read your name? We have M, of course. M Scramwis. Also, I'm gonna check if I got my second coin from doing an achievement earlier. Because it's gonna really bug me if I only have half of this. No! I don't know which achievements give me coins, chat. See, am I right and wrong? That's the joke. I forgot about the reason I ran over here. Oops. Oh, part of the plan. But how you fish achievements will deal with more? Oh! You know, I see the similarity. She's the NPC for the summoner job? That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Welsh cat girls. Hello. Yes, have to do more Welsh. More Welsh-like. Great deal go, Morty. Yes, is there something you require?
Lady Amitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Elfino Levula, and this is Taru Taru.
I don't bow. I'm not like that. So you're my sister's comrades and more Welsh-like. Red deal go, Morty. Thrash those goons. So you're my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard your people are being pursued, I desperately sought to reach shelter, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she would be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born as different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make forever shade at once. I need to practice my Welsh. Man, I want to play a summoner now, knowing that this is your Shulter's sister. I feel like I'm like level 5 summoner or something. I need to level a healer class. Hey chat, out of curiosity, is it easy going through the story as a healer class? A support class?
Let us begin.
Because as a tank, it was really easy because you can like, at least warrior, you can like self-heal and survive everything.
If you would.
As a DPS, it was harder. And because without healing or tanking, I easily get overwhelmed. No? Haha, no. I main only Miscu as a healer. Okay. Good to know. Glad I didn't play healer for the main story.
O great ones, pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Although it is awkward when you die and no one can res you. It's always just awkward. Well, it's really bright.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
I really thought there'd be like a dungeon involved. I thought it'd be like, you have to go through this realm and save her.
There. Now.
Okay. That was easy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Clothes do not exist in the live stream. Noted. Think your clothes go with you when you die? She didn't die. She teleported. And they pulled her out. All they did was complete her teleportation spell.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
The burrito is ready for the microwave.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
There's no way that boy can see anything with that haircut. During the live stream with Souls after dying of not death, she threw herself in the land of the dead. Yeah. If the spell was able to take her clothes in there, the spell should have been able to take her clothes out of there. That's all I'm saying. Also, they don't really explain what the live stream is in this game. If I didn't know about FF7, just goes to show we better tell me when she is if you lost my clothes. Oh, what a... brilliant point. Never thought of it that way. Oh, your shoulder. Your shoulder. Your shoulder. Just in your face again. It's... oh, I've been so worried. Your Stola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for your Stola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. Explain if you really understand how Star Trek does it. I don't know anything about Star Trek. All I've seen of Star Trek is I was given a movie as a kid about time traveling in Wales. But good night, Dram. Chat! I've solved it. Tartaru made her a new set of clothes. And that's why they made her naked, to justify the new clothes. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is the Leatherworkers Guild, another is the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mr. Skaven, Brother Isumiyan, and they also take care of you. And the Conjurers want us to give her a new weapon as well. Anything to justify a glam change? Where am I going? I mean, while we're here. No. I might need to repair my equipment. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, I've seen a friend, please. Sure. The worst I could do is deny it on stream, right in front of you. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, chat. I don't want to hurt someone's feeling. I accepted. I considered doing it for the bit, but I don't know if this game has like... Some games, if you like turn down a friend request, you like can't receive more from them. And stuff like that. I legit would have gone with it. Okay, well maybe I want you on my friends request. My friend list. I ran past the thing I was going towards. I got so distracted. You know, I really wish that Gridania wasn't split into 2 maps. It's really kind of annoying going through the area when I always have to be like, is it in top Gridania or in bottom Gridania? Which, like, sure, Limsa Liminza is the same thing, but at least there it's like everyone hangs out on lower Limsa Liminza. Here it's way more 50-50.
Well, if it isn't Lil. Looking for some tides to tan, mayhap? Here to retrieve an order for Mrs. Tartaru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small crew working to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither.
I think it was originally to split the player pop when it released on PS3. Yeah. Yeah. It's just annoying for modern gameplay. Also, the fact that Tartaru had this in the works implies that she always believed that Yasholta would return and be naked. Anyway. But okay, they could totally smash in one big city. Yeah, I see why they don't. Because at this point it's more effort to do that than it would be to just leave it. Well, now Tartaru's an elder god. Well, chat, the game's been spoiled. Time to stop playing. We've already got the finale of the game. Tartaru is Paimon.
Greetings, Lil. I trust you've been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tartaru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed in my experience would struggle to wield it.
You don't like Paimon? Paimon is the best. I will not have Paimon slander. Paimon is the heart and soul of Genshin's story. Paimon is fodder. Yasholta's fodder. Yasholta's just a damsel who needs helping. Also, stop playing Genshin, maybe not unbiased. Genshin is so good right now. Oh my god. The last 2 streams I did were both Genshin and the story is so good. Cinnabla. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Lil. I can't wait to see what your shelter thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well. And the Conjurers have left her in Sister's care. Should we go pay them a visit, shall we? Do I go to Azuma? Okay, Inazuma is the lowest point in the Genshin story. Directly after Inazuma is where the storytelling goes from like a 6 out of 10 to like a 9 out of 10. And then Fontaine is one of the best stories I've ever played. And I played JRPGs all day.
Tataru.
Are those pajamas? They're very fancy pajamas.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Were your eyes always so
Something has changed
glowing
about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Yeah, give us a flashback run
That
through.
was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic.
Oh no.
In hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others, where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Yeah, they're probably also in the live stream. So we're gonna get all of them naked as well.
Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
Yeah. Okay, but like actual chat, did her eyes used to look like
I
that?
have a change of clothes for you.
They're
I
like
don't
so
to
wide
boast,
now.
But I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Yo, Tartaru's becoming a crafter. Let's go. Yes, her eyes did change. Okay, sorry, it's been genuinely years since I last saw her. I couldn't tell. I thought I was right, but like, I'd rather know now than have this misconception. Yeah, everyone stripped. Time jump in the life pool. You're not allowed to wear clothes in the life pool. Ooh. I can't believe your shelter went from having a stick to having like a full-on, honestly really sick-looking staff.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot.
I don't know if I like her old
It would
outfit
seem
more.
I have been away
Her
for
old one
some
looked a lot
while.
more ragtag. Which I
Yes,
think...
much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to
Yeah.
follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric
She really
ram
need an
to
upgrade.
pierce the floating Isles
She did.
protective
She just
barrier.
looks so... I don't know. I'm
We
not
do.
used to it.
Might you be able
Military?
to furnish us with one?
Probably makes sense given what we do.
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could.
Yeah?
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Okay. Don't think I know about this character. Man, she's really short. Actually, no. She's really not short. I love how cool her stuff is.
In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoa. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge would be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her.
You're just tall? I'm not! It's in the name, Lil Bunany.
When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoa refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So, it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alistair and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus and have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective. Y'shtola, at any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations.
Silent nod. Hey chat, you know how you can tell who timed you out? It's because only one person here doesn't know how to delete messages. So they will only ever time you out. That's the secret chat. Banana. Ba ba da da. The sniper leaves a calling card.
Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Lil Y'shtola and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends.
Yes, sir.
First, let us make for Tailfeather.
Ba 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 ba. Where'd they go? Where is Tailfeather? Did you just... Had it... Why did it say accept teleport? Also, I should do the quest while I'm here. Yes, yes, I did. I didn't know you could teleport people to you.
A long soak in the live stream, followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long.
Okay, well, like, before that, though. The inability to fly plagues me. Ba 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 ba. Ba-la. What is your mission? Triple Triad Challenge! Chico Flylog? What does that mean? Oh my god, there's a lot of things. Ha ha ha. I'm not winning this game. I'm so cooked. Oh, fuck, I should have put there. Rematch! One more. One more rematch. 1v1. I gotta not use this team. This is my go-to team, but it's not good for reverse. I'm not. This team is not cut out for this. Never mind. Oh, part of the plan, chat. Oh, part of the plan. One more. I want this reward, so I never have to fight you again. Should we try this such a fast? 0 skill game. All luck. This is a pretty bad card to have here. Chuck it in the middle. That's a 0! I can't. That's actually unbeatable. It's a 0. Sudden death. Except neither side got really anything, so it's honestly not a great situation to be in for a game. I can't grab that. Unless this works. Yeah, no, I'm so cooked, yeah. Just lose. Triple tried from FF8. Terrible game. Quad me up.
One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, what with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. You can lend old Master Champ a hand one more time. If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camp what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done.
Okay, well, first one triple triad. Just one. Just one. Fuck's 3 open main. We can see 3 of them, making 3 of ours. What does that matter? We're playing the same teams every time. It's a 7 and I still can't beat it. I don't deserve this. Give me my thing! I only tuned in by to say unprinted voice actors. Holy damn. Thanks, Naked Flame. I like doing voices a lot. Is it versatile? You need low numbers? You think I don't know that? Am I playing the game so poorly that you think I don't know that? Okay, so this should capture that, right? Because they're... Nope. Guess it doesn't work like that. Ah! No! No! One more. Dream with the borders all red, I think it has to be blue. What I should do is make a team who actually works well on reverse, instead of using my team who is not made for reverse. Oh, great! Yeah, sure, chaos. Why not? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Rematch. Good, you took my Tyrann. Good. The worst part is that how many times I have to play this to get this card. That really is the worst part, that even if I win, it's like, you won! Now roll the dice, see if you get a 20. Nope. Play the game again then. Da, 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 da. It's gambling disguised as a card game. No, it's a test of skill. It's different. I swear. I just have to get good. Really? You didn't go for that? Your loss? I still don't really understand this plus rule. When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks of the two touching sides are identical to the sums of the other touching sides, the other cards are flipped. So if I get a 4 there, if I get a 4 or a 3 up there, why did that work? That was a 9. That was a 7. That was an 8. It's like, oh, does it count about this card? So both those were 9s or what? Mayhap. This card you place. I see what I did wrong. I mean, neither of these are good. Dude, we're stuck in a never-ending cycle here. Huh. I beat this entire game and even cleared in-game raids. I still cannot fathom WTF plus means. Na, 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 na. Okay. Hey, nice. I'm not gonna get my reward, am I? Fuck! I quit. Stupid game. Give me the reward. I beat you 5 times. I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. Let's go deal with some queer. Start at the top. How are you doing? Awesome, yo. What? No, Awesomio? Is that how I say it? I should probably consume these things I'm carrying around and never getting to use. Right, get there and inevitably get thrown into a fight I'm not ready for. Another one quits just for a big win. It's a shame. I'll do it off stream. You guys don't want to stay here watch me do the urge. It's actually hard to avoid doing it, chat. Every time I run past an NPC and I'm like, let me just grab that card. In fact, chat, is there even a way to see my collection? I've gotten 82 of them already. And if you consider that I've lost lots of them from content I haven't reached. I like to think I did pretty dang good. I'm not even that far. Chat, I did the Golden Saucer costume competition today. 82 and Heavensward. It's good dang. Glad someone appreciates it. Yeah, I did the costume thing today, chat. But because I'm lazy, I just used the costume I had. Because I couldn't be bothered actually making a costume for it. So I just took my free 10,000 coins and job's done.
That bird ain't scared of us hunters. I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Aren't you gonna grab my quest while you're here? You'll come back eventually, and you're in another class and you're desperately in need of experience points. That's what everyone else does.
Yeah. Whatever. Bwom, bwom, bwom. Gunare?
See that cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Looks like it was trying to rescue the bird inside.
Still can't believe these guys hunt chocobo. Chat, I haven't really played many Final Fantasy games. Do people usually hunt chocobo? From what I played of 15, they definitely did not. Because they had cars and stuff. But like... I don't know, chocobos are my friends. The idea of hunting them feels so... In older games, yeah. Chocobo are friends, not food.
From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked. He got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I ain't never heard of a chocobo doing that.
Maybe it's not a chocobo. Maybe it's a choco man. Chocobo friends and food. If you think about it, you guys are friends and food.
Chocobo. Sup, dude?
Chat. Speaking of, do you guys remember how you said that thing about Pikachu the other day? I got a lot of very confused YouTube comments when I posted that short out. Oh, that's not good. I kept out trying to do it in the leg. I wonder why. Do you guys want me to bring up this YouTube short? Where is it? Actually, did I post it up? Or am I thinking of a different one? Here it is. What? I clicked on it and then it opened a different short. What? Chat, look at what's happening when I try and open this short. Here it is, right? I click on it. You guys may not want to hear this. Some of you may even leave because I'm about to say this. But they have objectively made Pikachu sexier over the years. You guys may not want to hear that. I think the awkward silence I had really makes it all the better. Top like is who the fuck starts a conversation like this I just said down. Nice first impression of you, by the way. Post button's optional. As you guys know, I have 150 or so clips in the backlog. Even more that I need to work on because I'm 2 weeks behind on my clips. I had many other choices to post, but I chose to do that one. What voice did I give this guy again?
Seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went and checked the traps that's set up around Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of him but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo's taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all means, this Chocobo's stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be an easy feat.
What do we have? We have one Aether current left to find. I propose I do that because I want to fly.
Fly, you fool!
Up. To the south. He mentions Xenoblade Games playing Xenosaga 3 time. We're in a game with Welsh cat girls. Do you know what's so funny? Welsh cat girls are a staple of the Xeno games. But only the Xenoblade games. So despite Rexing having played 5 Xeno games, they've still yet to see a single Welsh cat girl. If this is to the south as in over here, I can get it. If it's to the south as in over there, I have to run all the way around. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and assume it's the other way. Maybe even over where my party member is standing and waiting menacingly. Do you guys ever just want to give up? Do you ever just want to give up, chat? This is my life. Could I just give up and go around? Yes. I'm so committed to the bet. I don't want to have to... This is not a challenge that deserves mental effort. I'm just trying to climb a rock. Why does the game do this to me? Why did it work? Why? I was about to give up. Why did it work? What? That's almost worse. Need a ride to get over that little rock? No. Ha! Wow, this is really far south. Like, also I thought you were floating. Common mistake. I'm using a mount. Hey, Ed, I need help. Help me fight this dinosaur. Last time I saw this dinosaur, I wanted to fight him, but I knew I didn't stand a chance. Now I have a high level to carry me. Is it easy? No. Is it doable? Yes. Yeah, the mount's floating. Yeah, but the way the game logic works is that the mount's not flying. Like, flying is a state, and I'm working to unlock that state, but I cannot fly in this area. By all means, going on real-world logic, you are correct. Alas, this is a video game. I've been made known. Yo! We have a healer before we die! Wow. Look at us, chat. We're doing it. We're really doing it, chat! Amazing. Like logic to video games getting rookie mistake. Oh man. So at work the other day, right? I was asked a question. I can't tell you what it is, but essentially a QA tester was like, hey, this thing is weird because it works like this. And as the game designer, to do the real world solution would be very much confusing. It'd be like someone being like, hey, you don't use fire to cook this food. And I just had to be like, video game logic. That was what I put on the bug ticket. I was like, it's just video game logic. You are by all means completely right. Everything that you've stated does not make sense. But it's a video game. So it's okay. Like, another person also commented on it and they were like, yeah, Bun could not have put it more succinctly. 2 words, video game logic. Look at our jail free card. Well, it's like, it's the best way to explain it without spending like 30 minutes explaining like the reasons we don't have them cook food. Why is this blonde character son to a fake Texas accent? You mean little master? But of course, little master. Hey, I got like tombstones from that. Thanks, team. She's always had that accent, Raxing. Little master. The southeast. Therefore her accent. Well, ain't that just okay, little master? Got 40 Centurio seals. Wow. I don't even know what that is, but I'm so happy for you. Okay, I understand why I would have missed it here. I did not explore this area because I was dying every time. I died multiple times in here. So I definitely did not explore this area half as well as I should have. Here it is. One tarnation. Yay! Let's go! We can fly now! There's even a room down here. Wow, this looks like a quest important room. Entrance. Oh, wait. This is the room I did the thing in last time. If you unlock hunts for the expansion, special level mini boss like that give you special currency Concentura seals you can exchange for mounts and stuff. Oh, cool. I guess I haven't unlocked that then. Since I didn't get this special thing. It's kind of crazy I have all the Aether seals, but I also have not found significant portions of the map yet. Kind of feels undeserved. That I can fly, but I haven't seen a third of the map. Oh well. Ooh. Go here to unlock hunts. Okay. You've convinced me. Man, it's really useful having someone here. Do I want it now? I will not remember if I don't do it now. Well, I was gonna say, it's really useful having someone here. Because, like, there's too much stuff in this game. Like, it's genuinely hard. So chat, for those of you who don't know, I like to do everything in an expansion before I move on. And by everything, I don't mean everything. I just mean I want to do most stuff. There are some people who would play the game and just rush the main story, skipping all the side content. All the cool stuff? That's debatable. I mean, have you seen my axe? This is the reason it took me 300 hours to beat a Realm Reborn, because of this axe. Do you know what it's like working on this and having chat tell me, Bun, you're aware that the moment you do one Heavensward quest, this axe is going to be worthless, right? And I said, it'll be fine. I want to do it. And it took me 100 hours. Hi, Sir Game Watch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. But it's glam. So, for that reason, when I finish Heavensward, I want to do the same thing in this. I want to do a relic grind. And chat, here was my original thought, right? Here was my original thought, chat. So, at first, I wanted to do an X for every single area. But now, I think it might be more fun if I do it for Ninja. And then when I start whatever the third expansion is, I main a different class. And then I do it for that. So it becomes like a memento of which character I played through each region. For each expansion. I think that'd be a really fun thing to do. I think that'd be cool. And then I have cool looking weapons for each of my different things. Try Red Mage for the next expansion after Heavensward. I don't know what I would want to do. Either a range character, yeah. Or I'd want to do a healer.
The clapboard is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any of the bills posted at the present.
Well. What have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. The name's Etienne, and I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the Hunt, right? The Grand Companies run it, and the rest of Eosa. But here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of Seventh Hill? If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardalan. He'll fill you in on the details.
Chat, this is my mining guy.
Good evening to you, young lady. How can I be of service? Oh, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if Aiden reckons you're up to it, it isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has been brought together by Sir Ludast, one of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. It doesn't matter who you are or where you come from. As long as you can wield a weapon that you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 miles from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young lady? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and the glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards on offer might change your mind. Then welcome to the clan. What was your name again? Lil. Is it alright? Then I'll put your name in the book. Now I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is one on the wall outside, round to the left. You'd better stick to the level 1 marks for the nonce. No point running before you can walk.
That was a hard voice to do. God, it forces you to do a voice like that. Oh yeah, Kaiko. I can do a whole variety of voices. I just really need to get in the mood. Huh? Off it? Cease? She hates me, chat. She hates my voice. No, you don't. Does that mean you love it then? I see. As a new mere clan centurion, open the second bill, someone from the clan board. Big them anywhere, water seals, items, items with things with things, great things love things. Oh, they're daily. Oh, okay, so this is just like in Thingamajiggy. So you had 3 Centurio seals.
So you're Lil, are you? I can see why that old rogue Atian signed you up. You've got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly girl like you. You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to Ardalan and tell him you're ready for more.
Bun plismo ada. Bun plismo ada. I don't want to make Kaiko uncomfortable.
Oh, so Astuta reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? If that girl had her way, we'd be throwing babes in the river to sort out the swimmers from the sinkers. Still, she might be onto something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance, but level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at, understand? Let your guard down for an instant. They'll hand your posterior to you on a plate. Take a look at the clan hunt board and see what kind of beast I'm talking about.
voices of Tartaru wearing a different outfit. It's your voice, your inflection of your voice makes me smile. What do you think of my hair, Lil? Goes well with my garb, does it not? Oh, did I mention I made the garb myself? Because I did. Tartaru is so flippin' cute. Oh my god. So cute! See, accent gets me every time. Yeah, that's how I hide the voices. Tartaru really changed her outfit based on progress in Heavensward? Wait, have I missed other outfit changes from her? Yeah, 4 from this. So where do I see the rewards for this chat? From you? Like, where do I cash them in? Also, I'll grab one of these to try doing. Sure. Can I only grab one? Or do I get the whole bill? That's a different area. Okay, so I get all of them. For the sales guy downstairs. Oh, it's from the lady? Dude, they take so many of them! They have some cool looking clothes though. That one has wings on it. Ooh! Man, they have a lot of clothing here. I think a lot of it's not unique to here, but... Ba, 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 ba. Lady sells clothes guide as miscellaneous stuff. I see. What you got, mister? Aetheryte ticket? Who would spend 5 of these on an Aetheryte ticket? Hedgeling's cool. I already have the minion. Ishgardian Barding. Ooh. He actually said I wasn't ready. Hurtful. Alright, let's try doing some of these, chat. First one. Querthus, Western Highlands, Banepool. The riding maps make your mounts fly faster? Oh. Currently still for the ride tickets. How expensive does it even get when you're like going between different continents? Like, surely it doesn't get more expensive than, like... Yeah, the thing that more expensive I've seen is 1,500. That's ridiculously cheap. So, Bane Pool. Chat, I'm a cheater. Doing hunts the way normal people do? Click the arrow next to the location, good idea. Yeah, it put me towards the top of the map. What is that thing? A woolly yak. Looks very woolly. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Go to the Fates, because sometimes I've learned some of them are only in Fates. Lone Yeti. I'm not after Lone Yetis. Also, what's over this way? Oh! That's how I got over here. Crazy how this world sometimes is connected to itself. Emphasis on sometimes, because a lot of the time you just take an airship and it's like, where even is this? Oh, wait, the word Banepool is there. I knew that. I knew that, of course. Yeah, look, it's the pool of Bane from Batman.
The daily rewards are yours!
I don't think the guy is here right now. I mean... Cheetah pumpkin eater? Apparently he's found more of it this way. The tales tell. Which is weird because it's not at Banepool like it said it would be. It feels like cheating. There you are. Ba, ba, ba. That. Why'd they not count? I have to kill 2 of them. I didn't realize they were so common that I had to kill 2 of them. I see the problem now. Okay, job's done. On to the 100 throws. Which I can now fly in. Ba 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 ba.
The Death Claw. Yeah.
You pick me up. You fly me around. You drop me down onto the ground. When there's a brown bear, I have no fear. He's looking hungry. I'm thinking, oh dear. If I was a brown bear in this game. I like how these guys, at least so far, have not been enemies that spawn once every 4 hours in a certain part of the world until someone else kills them. Because to be honest, that was a big problem with ones in the Realm Reborn. Having to wait for a certain fate for them to spawn was not fun. But I did it, chat, because I wanted to experience everything in the game and never catch up on the story and burn myself out. Because I'm psychotic. Take care. Oh, are you leaving, D? D. Sanua. Shit, I can't find the area yet. What I hate about AR relics, something with fates only those rebel. Yeah. You dissolve the party. Alright. Thank you for playing. Have a good one. I don't want to run there. Looks like I'll have to. Apparently they're over here. That's such a long run. Actually, yes. I would love a flying taxi. There's one quest that I have left here to get the last flying thing I need, and I assume it's part of the main story. One flying bird coming up. Ba, ba, ba. So we're heading to the east, to the west, all the way to the west. Do you know how to put on flags? No? No, I do not. I'm trying to work it out, but it's not clearly obvious. Control right click. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Cool. Bo ba bo ba bo. Bo ba bo. And then if you hit enter with flag and shake, then I can see it. Oh. We're looking for a Sanua. Sounds a bit like I'm saying the word Senua. Senua. Supposedly it's around here somewhere. There it is. Thank you very much for the ride. It's hunting time. Just you, me, and the scream of silence. Ba, ba, ba. Damn, you made that look easy. Most terrifying killer I think I've ever seen. Cool! Onto the tuning mists. Kropkin. Kropkin. Well, no tip. I hope that Ailsa is not a place that you tip in. Apparently it's real close by. Can I fly here? I can fly here. Bum 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 bum. I like the look of this guy.
I like your attitude, kiddo. Leave it to Uncle Bun. I'll show him a thing or three.
Boop. Cool. One of two. Where are your children? Oh. I love how they were just like on these rocky cliffs. They're just like standing there on the cliffside. Ba 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 ba. Cool. Onto the Elder Cyricta. Elder Cyricta, which should be just north of here from the look of it. Yeah. You'll be right. Side of here, I suppose. There you are. Chat, look at the upside. At least it's an outer. They probably didn't have long to live anyway. You know? I assume I have to do two of them because it seems always want me to do two of them. Ha! Yeah. Yeah ha ha. Good job. That was the whole thing. Good job. I think I can return now to the Foundation. that what it's called? Yes. Good job. Hey, Wakuzi. You did a good job. Of what? Only you'll know. How are you doing tonight? Final moments of existence. Yeah. Ba-da-da. What can I buy with my 12? Hmm. 20 even. Well, I can almost get my botting. Just know that for 17.5 more times. Like 3 free teleports. This is always the problem with games that have been out for a while. It'll be like, here's some content that's really good. If this is the most far thing in the game and you can grind it and it feels good. But if you're not playing this game 11 years ago, do you want to spend a month grinding this out? Or continuing on the main story? So the weekly marks for the only thing that's worth it. Where are the weekly marks? I only had daily marks, yeah. Because it does say level 1 and 2, and there's still the like advanced ones I can't know about. Can't trade for? What do I have to do for those? Go look weekly upon being rescued. Dang. Guess we gotta do some main story. Or I could go mining. Alright, chat. Let's do some mining quest. Still found a way to derail? Do you want to know the secret? I don't want to continue the main story when I have like, when I'm near the end of the stream. That's the secret plan. I'm worried that the story is going to get really good right now. I'm worried that the story, we're going to like go straight into the new dungeon and stuff. And I'm like, the last thing I want is to have like an hour of cutscenes ahead of me and have to be like stopped partway through. So I want to do some other smaller stuff.
We've got new marching orders, Professor. This time we're to explore some uncharted land and see if there's anything of mineral value beneath it. Problem is, this land's in the Dravanian hinterlands, just beyond the Horde, and they're not overly fond of us, in case you forgot. Now, you may be wondering how we landed this job. Some don't take kindly to Heavensward successes. Our successes. These people are demanding ridiculous things now, and the Count has called on us to deliver. But it's not all bleak news. Word is that there is a little sentiment of adventurers sprung up in the hinterlands. The lads and I will go ahead and see if they'll let us set up camp there. We'll meet in the Maker's Quarter. Ought to be safe enough there. Just come when you're ready. That one night talked of going by airship, but I told them none of us need the cuddling. But be careful of the dragons, all the same.
Here's more like Midsword, you can totally continue, nothing interesting happens. Hey Wakuzi, did you know that Kaiko doesn't believe in the gaslight command? She's yet to see what it does. Oh, I've not been to the Hinterlands before. Okay. I assume I can just cross. You've seen it before, right, Wakuzi? This is crazy. I know, right? It's genuinely my favorite. It's so good. It's so good. She's a good actress, chat. I'm really not. One day, Kaiko. One day, you'll go to give it to temptation and try it. And realize how silly you look. You want to try it, you're going to be like, I can't believe how foolish I've looked in front of everyone who knows what it does. That is true, though. It's so true. That is the day the world burns. Every word you say just makes you look more and more silly. What? Wait, I arrived at a vista? Oh, is that what the blue thing was? A vista? Get door blocked? What do I have to do to unlock the door block? Let's try looking out. Wait, you've strayed too far from the vista? I thought this was the vista. What is this orb if not the vista? Hang on, what the heck is a vista then? Be right on it. So I guess you go to end face direction once. But it is the blue orb, right? And if you try to open Sesame, for the main story quest, yes. So, what I heard here is that I can't do the main story quest right now. Sorry, the MSQ, the mining story quest. Legally distinct. Cat! We were supposed to do fishing today! Oh my god, chat. Remember at the start of the day? Would he rather go to ARR ponies? What's an ARR pony? No? No, I do not have my ARR pony. You promised us fishing? Okay, tell you what, I'll grab one fish for you. I'm gonna die. Run for your life! I'll go catch one fish for you real quick. Just to make sure I... make you happy. Bum bum ba da 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 ba ba da da da. Ba ba ba. Part of why I wouldn't do this is because I don't remember how to fish. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll do this on stream and that'll help me remember. Effective in lakes. Close to the water surface, that's really good for this. This is the live chat. The bait you're using may not be suited to this location. Do you reckon Miyuku into them unsynced for easy mounts? So there's something you can do cook screen trials to hard version of boss before. You can fight them for different elemental ponies. This is why I hate fishing. This is why I hate fishing. It's like, oh, what's that? You're carrying 14 different kinds of fishing things on you. But you don't have the right one for here. And it's not like the rewards are even good. You do like smithing and you get a new weapon that's a damage increase. You do fishing and you get one part of a cooking ingredient list. What a versatile lure? What's a versatile lure? The default one? Was that gonna work here? I figured that it's the default one, I wouldn't. My god, it works here. It got a... Let's mooch. It just doesn't increase chance for a fish. Last I did fishing was on the ocean route. So it's definitely just someone on the boat would be like, swap to this one. There we go. I got one fish, chat. Wow, what's that catch behind me, chat? But hooked too early, didn't I? No? Ba-ba-da. I'm now level 60 in fishing. Oh my god, stop, you made me blush. I mean, you do have a really cute character. Like, you've put a lot of time into your outfits, I can tell. Small dancing bun looks like she has to pee. Dude, I've been waiting to go to the bathroom for like 6 hours now. I had to pee right before the stream started, but I didn't have the time. So I've just been holding it. Oh, I forgot. I can use the bigger ones. For... Yeah, I'm supposed to use big and small for big and small fish. Forgot about that. Or at the very least, I'm supposed to use big one for big fish, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what's the inefficient hooking? No, I actually can't do that. Where does that come into play? I mean, inefficient hooking. Oh, if you use patience, is that when it applies? Yeah. You know, give yourself a UTI? I think I got one of those when I was younger. Have you ever never heard that magic phrase, go piss girl? So anyway. Chat, it's a 3-lip cup. Up it, up it, up it, up it, up it. Also, chat! Sorry. If any of you believe that I've actually gone 6 hours needing to pee but haven't, you're insane. At that point, you're insane. What if this was the real gaslight all along? No, the real gaslight is making the most interesting command in my Twitch chat named gaslight, so that even though it's real, people like you don't do it. There are some people in the community who like have been here for like years and they've never done it because they still don't think it's real. But every once in a while, they're like, fuck it, I'll do it one time. And it's life-changing. Really is life-changing. No life-changing, you witch? It's a little rude. Only girl like gas keep boss gas. I bun light bun keep bun light. Bop bada bop bop. Really is that fun? Open my third eye. So Kaiko, out of curiosity, are you catching new fish here for the first time? Because obviously all these fish are new to me. But have you ever fished? Well, yes, yes. That's so funny. I hate fishing, Lamar. I assume you're at least maxed out fishing level though. Since it's super easy to do with the ocean. In fact, chat, thinking about fishing. I gotta get 100, of course. Chat, and Genshin Impact, I think I still need to do some Nodcry fishing. I don't think I ever did the 100% of the fishing rewards in Nodcry. So I need to do that at some point. Almost there's hardly any fishing spots in Nodcry. Because there's like way less water area. And unlike Inazuma and Mondstadt and Fontaine, I think those 3 areas give you weapons for fishing, the rest don't. There's like way less reason to go for it. I think I have most of the rewards in Nordcry though. What if we fish here, then you fish and Genshin at the same time and then put them both on stream? No, because the hard part about fishing in Genshin... Lady Wakuzi, the hard part about fishing in Genshin is that there's only a certain amount of fish in each pond. And only certain fish in certain ponds. So to get the rewards, you can't do it in one day. You have to like get everything from a certain area which has certain fish. And then like teleport across the map, find the new spot, catch all of those, rinse and repeat that over the span of like a week. How do I know? Because I've done it before. I've done it in 6 regions. Yeah. Yeah. Fourteen has something like that kind of, if you fish next to it too long, it tells you the fish sense your presence something you fish again unless you move. Huh. Would that be to just stop auto fishing? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised this game has some way to do auto fishing. Yeah, bots. I wouldn't be surprised if this game had some kind of like, if you use this talent, then it will like, you can set a time of like 10 minutes where it will automatically do it for 10 minutes. Something like that. Also, so you put variety into fishing. Could you try new areas? Yeah, I would be down trying new areas if the game made it more easy to tell where things are. Because that's kind of just the hard part. Where it's like, this is clearly a river, but like, if I go to another river, is it going to have different fish? Or do I have to go to a river when it's raining at nighttime? Or do I have to go to an area when it's raining with a certain rod? And only then do I have to mooch big fish to be able to get it. It's like, it's so complicated that it's almost not worth doing on my own. Like, if I was gonna 100% it and use like a guide, like sure. Or if like there's a certain fish I need for like a certain like heavens forbid food recipe. Otherwise it's just so complicated. Like actually get the new thing that isn't just the most basic fish. It's so impossible in some areas, like the sky cloud place where the birds are. The sky and clouds are everywhere. How am I supposed to tell where's fishable clouds and where's not? Right. Hunter, I googled it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how much this game does rely on googling stuff. So, I've only gotten these 3 kinds of fish. What are they even used for? Wow, I can make seafood stew. Or I can make literally nothing with a marble Oscar. Literally worthless fish. I can make literally nothing. Fishing is so fucking useless. At least in a fantasy video game, be like, and this fish is a mithril fish. you can turn it into a mithril ingot. Or this fish is actually a, I don't know, a hard, you get liver from this fish. Decent level. Sure. Would it be worth selling the blue claw? There's like 2 fish used for 2 meals for each expansion. I can't do all gathering. Did you craft fish themed weapon off for real? Yeah, is it worth even like trying to sell that? Or are these fish literally just so useless? Also, I feel like desynth on cooking in particular feels like a really big waste of time. Probably all garbage. Sand is useless from memory. At least I'm getting Dravanian spring water. Is that useful? You can make all the corsages. Wow. Make holy water. Even this isn't useful. Even this stuff isn't useful. You never desynth the meal, so it kind of is, but number goes up. Here's a value in synthing absolute in-game fish for specific crystals and materials. Also, you can get demi materia. You can get demi materia from food? I thought you'd only get that from desynthing armor and weapons. Oh wait, did I get this materia from this? How long have I had this materia in my inventory? The Marble Oscar sells for 1k gil. Why? You guys just said it was useless. It was worthless. I feel lied to. 1k is nothing. You're right. It has to be real once you get to ultimate level. At least I have my mithrite ore on me. That's useful. There's my fishing log. Wow, of this one area, in this one area, I got 3. How many my bags we had? It's me, I'm a broke bitch. Just scam the marketplace. That's how I made my money. Grab a resource that you can buy next to the marketplace, like rubber. Rubber costs 3 gil. You can normally sell it for like, depending on the market conditions, at least 50 gil. Obviously you lose 5%, but you're still making a profit of like 45 gil per. So if you sell them in stacks of 99, you make about 4,500. Do that with 10 different items. Chicken it every few days. It's slow, but it works. I don't even know what you have to do for high level fishing. Also, like, we're very much not in the area that the map's showing. Weather restrictions, special conditions, time restrictions, and who the hell knows, because you need a tome of ichthyological folklore Dravania. What even is that? And it's not a scam. I'm paying the someone is choosing to pay the what is it? Will you make it easy for someone? Some of them make me go wild. Some fish you can't pull in too fast either. Someone to learn you have specific baits, being mooching and weather conditions, or in special books. Convenience fee. Convenience fee, yeah. Apparently, you can purchase this in a bunch of places that I don't even know where they are. You can buy this in the Foundation for 125 Purple Gatherer's Script. What is Purple Gatherer's Script? Purple Gatherer's Script is a script type of script currency introduced in patch 6.0, paid to disciples of land by Renoa's House of Splendor in exchange for collectibles. Oh yeah, collectibles. Chat, I did a quest for collectibles today, but I've never found a collectible, so I don't understand it. How do you get collectibles? Like, I did the quest for it, but there's a button. The actions menu. Spear fishing. Collectible fish. You've learned collect a special disciple land action that is used to gather an item as a collectible. While fishing under the effect of a collector's glove status, fish landed will be gathered as collectibles. Their size directly affecting collectability. Okay, let's give this a go. I'm gonna buy you, only have to activate it. Ophion, buddy? Can you maybe give me some space? I can't see the pop-ups above my head. What? Was there a pop-up? Did I just have to use it without the pop-up? Buddy. So, I'm guessing I have to do this for all 3 of the gathering classes. Put this thing on. Is it... Chat, when you do collecting... Do you just collect with things that are bad? Or do you, like... Do you sometimes do collecting, sometimes you don't? Only fish and needs, if I remember correctly, with others it's an option for Wakano menu? Oh, so mid mining you can just be like, things and tunes for seals. My builds are different. Collectibles appears new items sometimes in timeline notes. Oh, right, yes. That's, yes. When I was doing the collecting Mithril, I ran into the time limited mining nodes, and they were like, you need to do this quest. So that's why I did the quiz. I want to go check out this real quick. So is there a way to... Chat, it doesn't look any different than usual. Is there a way to tell it's different? Is it different? Every fish is... Oh, so it's a toggle and then I have to just hope that I get one that's collectible. Is that right? Great. Okay, I want to keep going till I get one. I want to get one, and then I want to go hand it in to check out that system. And then when I have free time, because I'm not playing D&D tomorrow, I will probably do the land surveying quest off stream. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something productive tomorrow with my life, since I don't D&D. Probably not. Probably just gonna do this. This is what I want to be doing. Oh, wait. There was a fish symbol. Was that clickable? No. Was my head siren all the way down? This is the face of a bun who does not care. I was too zoomed in, I couldn't see. I let you down. I let you down. Also, how do I get Angler's art? Chat. What do I have to do the Angler's art stuff? It's been a while. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Oh. Yeah, it randomly gets rewarded you after you on a fish. That would explain why I'm only sometimes getting it. Bum, 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 bum. So I mean, there's a lot of people who play FF14 and just don't do fishing like at all. Huh. It's kind of weird. I like trying every system in the game. Normally, I even did the like, what is it, the 16v16v16 game mode quite a lot. Sucked at it. Really, really sucked at it. Like, I really like trying everything in the game. But it's so funny to me that there's probably a really decent number of people in the game who have done like 10,000 hours of the game and they have a skill like fishing at level 3. It's genuinely kind of funny to me. I love Frontline. I had a massive problem with Frontline that really annoyed me for a... So when I did Frontline, all the skills on my hotbar didn't work. Because, and I had to do some real research into why the hell I couldn't use a single move. They had changed every move in the game or something. And they were different than the ones they had given me. So I had different skills in my hotbar that I think at some point they had like reworked the skills or something. And so but there was no way to tell is the thing. I couldn't tell that it was a different system because it gave me new things in my hotbar and they were just the wrong new things. I was mad. But I have two problems with Frontline, which is that I jump in there and die because I don't know how to play tank, and that I play the game with 400, 500, 600 ping. If you look in the top right of my screen, which I don't think is the best for Frontline. To be fair, it was worse in the other PvP games. Those ones were really bad for it, but... Go up a materia. You think I don't know how? I don't know how. I'm just like making my way downtown. Something bats. It's a rock muscle. Oceanic service, you have much better ping there. Yeah, but also I probably wouldn't be able to find a mesh if I was playing on Oceania. Do you know how tiny Oceania servers are? Don't say Sarge is US. That's because when I started playing, I had a friend and I asked what server I should play on and they said Sarge, which is what they were on. That's my rule. I always play US servers because... yeah, the downside to Sarge, like, I always play American servers because otherwise I always run into problems where I can't play with friends. And a lot of the time, chat, a lot of the time, games don't even have Oceania servers. In Genshin, they only have North American, European, and Asian servers. So, like, I should be playing on Asian, but I'm like, what's even the point? I still have 200 ping on Asian servers. I only play Genshin with 250 on NA or 300 on EU. I still haven't done materia. Wait, are you from Oceania, Kaiko? Or did you just play on there for a different reason? Oh, okay, I want to try handing in my fish. I want to try handing this in. Which is in... which is in the region of Modona. I'm on NA, but all my friends are on materia, so I spend most of my time down there. That's cool. Aren't you the one who wants... Aren't you the collectible lady? Oh god.
Mayhap you've heard that Rowena's House of Splendor is expanding its operations. I'm proud to say these rumors are true. We've established a presence in Ildishire, far to the west in the Dravanian hinterlands. Should you find yourself passing through, it may be prudent to introduce yourself to our representative. Present this letter to him and they'll know you work for one of our suppliers.
Hello? Okay, so you're who I buy from. Are you who I give it to? Whoa! You get XP from it as well? Okay. 70 out of 4,000. What can I buy with 70? And what's white script? Outside of ocean fishing, collectibles are the grindy way to farm. Is there anything you guys would recommend I buy from here? Anything you're like, oh, there's this really cool thing. This cool costume piece. Or, I don't know, this place is known for having really good weapons. Or you can buy emotes from here. This looks important. The books. Level 60, you could upgrade with that. My only, yeah. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of master recipes. A detailed outline of complex crafting recipes. One delineation is consumed when using a specialist icon. Or Soul of the Crafter. Like I'm either going back through things I've already seen, or they're repeating. I feel like they're repeating. Ugly. Okay, yeah, definitely the books seem to be the best. Go to music finishing misc. I mean, these aren't that good. Oh boy, some high cordial. The faces we wear under rim glasses. Well, I need all this is. Soul of the Crafters. It's just like a decoration item, whereas it's a special soul crystal that lets you specialize in up to 3 crafting classes at a time. It's about all they got. Most stuff you can get is meant to gear up and further improve your gathering skill. Makes sense. Silly game. I don't know where Eldershire is. But I get the feeling I'm going to be going there soon, given I have 2 quests there. Well. This was a pleasure, chat. You can tell I'm having fun when I go half an hour over. There's only like 3 next skills cast. You're better expert crafter. But I thought the only thing you need to craft was to believe in yourself. You know what I believe in? The stream ending. Anyway, chat, a friend of mine is playing Slay the Spire 2. The same friend of mine who I played Slay the Spire 2 with a little bit ago. It's for a fair. Thanks for the fish. So, if you enjoyed this stream, here's a link to all my socials. I stream every day. Tomorrow we'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. But then we'll be back to Final Fantasy 14 after that. You've been an absolutely wonderful host. Thank you for helping me out with literally everything. I have a Discord you guys can join if you want. I'm really active on there. And you can get a role that pings you when I go live. Otherwise, yeah, YouTube has all the stuff on it. Ross probably going to win soon, so I got to raid you guys fast. Bye-bye.